All right. Let's go grab this stuff. Hope everybody is doing well today. Implementing Bodyswap King Knight. Exclamation mark so we don't sound boring. Bum, 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 bum. Unity board, there we go. Okay, let's pop this in here. Okay, now I just gotta pop this on Twitter and Blue Sky. There we go, and Blue Sky. Also, yeah, my bad. This is cool. I am so happy that I can do this. All right. So, where are we? I need to turn this game down. Actually, I'm gonna mute it. But, yeah, we got King Knight here. So this value, number 1, is essentially the Bodyswap one. It's not used, but that's why we're gonna use it. If I switch it to 2, we respawn, and there we are with our amiibo costume. So essentially, we can make use of all of the unused, I need to fix this real quick, all of the unused costume slots, because the game just loads them, like it does not care. Shoutouts to, I think Shane was the one who made the engine for this game, but yeah, shoutouts to him. It kind of just does whatever you tell it to, and it does not complain. As long as the thing exists, it'll load it. And that is insanely cool to me. Yeah, shoutouts to them. So essentially, I just need to add a breakpoint here. Go to number 1. And now we need to track down this. So it's ESI plus shovelknight.exe plus 89C80. I am debugging, that's how we make things. We track things down. And then, actually wait, I'm dumb. Am I? Yeah, I'm dumb. We just have to go to EAX, I think. Luckily in the mod you're not going to see any of this. Okay, no, I was correct the first time. So this plus shovelknight.exe plus hello meat. Thank you for joining and thank you for all of your assistance. 892C80. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so, essentially what I did for Spectre Knight was I added in a string here, right? And then instead of it trying to load, actually I guess I should open this up first. So as you can see, there's nothing here. It's zeros. So 0, 0, and then here is the pointer to the amiibo costume. And then we have more zeros and more zeros. So he has 3 costumes that we can actually use. So this is default. This is nothing, or it would be Bodyswap and will be. This is also nothing. And then this is also 2 more nothings. Or this is amiibo. Anyways, I just need to tell it. Actually, let me quickly add this. How did I add it before? I think it was just like this. I essentially just need to say, like, yeah, there we go. I'll pop this with this. King Knight body sets. But yeah, no, we can just fucking add in Bodyswap all willy-nilly, however we want, and we can add in many costumes, like, for each player. So it's a good life doing this. Meep in the chat is actually gonna be the one who makes our Bodyswap Plague Knight. And that's gonna be pretty cool. I'm actually really excited for that one. Such a fun design. Sucks we have the size constraints with it, but regardless, should be cool. So I'm gonna do this, and I'm actually just gonna make a new one. Here we go. So we're going right to it. We don't need to do any AOB scans. So where are we at? Right here. So we go here instead. And then the default. Default should be... Oh wait, I fucked that up. Oops. We should be injecting here. There we go. Yeah, I guess we can do that. Yeah. No. Just trying to figure out what we do for this. Yeah, because that's the value that we want to put that in. Let me just go here real quick. Just to see. True. Okay. So we do actually need the other spot. Where is EAX? It's here. Disassemble. So we're grabbing it from shovelknight.exe. C538. And of course we want King Knight. And change this to King Knight Bodyswap. And that should be it. So we're essentially just changing what gets loaded at that spot. Enable Bodyswap King A and B. How's everyone doing, by the way? It's an early stream today. So now I should be able to just go here. No, these are the Spectrum King ones. I should be able to just go to here. Actually, shit. You know, this isn't where we want to be, I don't think. Ooh, damn, 2:30 there? 7:30 p.m. Jesus. There's something about the Showdown community where it is very much just like everyone everywhere. If you know what I mean. Like, did I say Showdown community? I meant Shovel Knight. But like in the Showdown community, we had many people from like all over. We had like 5 people from Brazil. We had a bunch of people from the UK. How the fuck did I get here? I'm sorry, one sec. Oh wait, I know how I got there. I'm gonna need to use this. But yeah, no, everyone is just everywhere. Also, I am so excited for spring. Ignite farm.amb. It's still pretty chilly where I'm at, but soon we will be free. Nah, you're good. Yeah, no, I've been doing stuff from Smash, Rivals 2. I do a lot of shit. I've just been trying to finish up this this Shovel Knight mod, because it's one of those things where it's just gonna make life a lot better for everyone playing the game, and that's pretty exciting to me. Also, hello Shovel Knight X. Yeah, no, I enjoy when you can kind of just do whatever in the game. And there's a lot of stuff with Shovel Knight that I feel like they could have done and like should have done, I think. And it turns out a lot of the stuff is like, it's pretty easy to actually implement. If this doesn't work, okay, I'm just gonna search for the string and hopefully find it. Player king slash King Knight farm.amb. And this should bring me right there. No, it brings me, okay. It was a long day when I was figuring out this stuff for the guy. How does this equate to that? Is what I'm trying to figure out. It's like if I do shovelknight.exe plus 7dc C86. This doesn't bring me there, does it? No. God damn it. Oh, wait. I think I know. Maybe not. Does this combo mod work for the cracked version of Shovel Knight, and can you still play it in local co-op? Good question. As long as it's the Steam version, things are gonna work. The GOG version removes a lot of DRM and Steam related things, so it wouldn't really work for those because the code is all different. And that's just something that I can't really change, unfortunately. I apologize for this. I need to figure out where this stuff actually is. Because once I find those pointers, then I am solid. But the issue here... Is it browse? No. The issue right now is I cannot seem to find it. Like, I have it here in code, but that doesn't really help much. What if I think I just need to keep searching for it. New skin. Array of fight. I just need to find something that's like close enough to it. What if I just do this? Copy byte string. Come on. Once I find anything that's like over here, then we'll be good. But that's the issue. Finding things that are close to it. Is that it? No. Actually, where's the comments? Spectre Knight. Okay, there we go. So enemies. Ooh. We do actually have a thing. It would have to be the Steam version of the game. That's all I'm gonna tell you. I'm not gonna not gonna help you pirate things, unfortunately. A part of making this is to actually help them. Okay, there we go, found it. But yeah, with all the delays and things, I am hoping that this at least gives them a little more traction with Shovel Knight and people buying it. Because it really is just like a big expansion mod. Like, to the levels of DX. So, yeah. I'm just hoping that it can help them out a little while people are waiting for DX and whatnot. I do get that the features that I'm going to be doing are very, very close. And they kind of step on the toes. Yeah. It's kind of like DX, but like, I don't know, like a legacy DX, if you will. But I am also adding in like a lot of extra stuff. So it's hard to say. Okay, so this needs to be 79AAB2. Bum, 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 bum. Like Bodyswap mod. Yeah. Yeah, the big thing about this is I just want people to be able to do DX stuff, but like with all the campaigns, you know? Especially co-op. Co-op is one of those things where I was like, why is this not in? You know? And it kind of sucks. Oh no. Shit. That's okay. Let's hope this doesn't murder everything. Actually, I already saved a backup. We're fine. Here it is. That's the king one. Oh wait, no, never mind. I didn't break anything. I mean, to be fair, that one tower face section in POS. Honestly, it's not that bad. It's all about coordination. Me and Mega actually speedran the game. Are you talking about the one where you gotta be like all coordinated and stuff? Which part? Which part? Which part are you talking about, Meat? The one that had the ice platform? Ice platform. Ice ring. Oh, those? they're not that bad. Where is it? It's in this level, I think. No, that's level 1. It's in level 2, right? Yeah. This area. See, like, it's not that bad. Oh. Skill issue there. You can kind of just skip it. So A, B2, and then I need to do this again. Okay. Guess not that. I think it's this. No, I don't want to fuck with that. Let me go back here. King Knight, see what accesses it. Boom. And then here. Yeah. And then I should be able to just do this. Stop. Boom. And then EAX register should be the one that I'm after. Disassemble, yes. Okay. So this needs to be 70C538. Cool. Okay, awesome. So now, oh, by the way, Propeller X. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I am very excited to see people playing this co-op. It's gonna be so fucking cool. I've been playing through the game co-op Spectre of Torment and Plague of Shadows with a player who has never played the games before. It's pretty funny. There's some pretty tough spots, especially when there's 2 players, like for new people, but honestly, it's not that bad. So if I do this in round 1, crash the game? No. Okay. Oh, was it because it was enabled? No. Player Knight, King Knight. Okay. Maybe someone of the game developer. You could say that. I do a lot of modding. And I have been making like my own like characters and shit for fighting games. And just overall just like a lot of like figuring out how to actually make things and whatnot. So I mean technically, yeah. In terms of actually like making stuff, I guess. Oh, I see what happened. I messed up the location of this. Oh, it's not a B, it's an 8. Oh wait, 8C. I did not edit this actually. 8C. Okay, and then enable, and now we crash? No. Okay, I messed this up. I'm gonna reopen this. But you know, I've dabbled a lot in 3D stuff. Done some coding. This is probably my biggest coding venture. I guess I have done like a few, like I did a rhythm game charting tool, and I was starting on the game. I don't know if I'd really call it much though. Got a character creator done, but outside of that, it's hard to say. Why is this? Oh no, it should be there. Okay. B2. All I can say is I know my stuff. That's like the best I got for you. Okay, so yeah, that just kills everything. What did I do differently here? They're king. I mean, it looks fine to me. I don't know. Okay, I gotta restart the game again. But yeah, essentially I just need to pop in my own thing here. Yeah, Shovel Knight. Oh, wait a minute. I'm stupid. 893674. That's the one that we're setting it to. Is that gonna work? I think it worked. Okay. Let's try it. I'm really excited to get all this stuff working though. So I gotta do all of that, and then I need to do that. Well, I don't have to, but I might as well. Alright, and then I set this to 1, and we should crash. No. God damn it. Why? Like, it's enabling and disabling fine. If I set this to 2, are we amiibo? Yeah, so where am I going wrong here? Let me go check out SpectreNet, because I think it does actually show up here. So I might be doing something wrong. No, it just shows that. Okay. Yeah, if I do that, it does that. Okay, that's great. Okay, where does it set the body? Set, I need to move these guys up. Is it difficult? Yeah, doing this it's a little tough. I will not lie. Yeah, no, changing this should be working. dun. Something about Pokemon music just, I don't know, makes me feel good. Let me just reboot the game real quick. Do I enjoy it? Yeah, I enjoy it. It's fun. When things work, it's good. Was I really doing the wrong thing? I don't think so. No. I'm almost certain what I had was fine. I recommend getting into again. I would not recommend doing it like this. It's tough. There's a lot that goes into learning how to do it, and like a lot of this stuff does not even really doesn't really help when it comes to actually making games. Like, none of this stuff that I'm doing here is actually gonna help much. The only thing that it will do is it'll allow me to sort of know what systems are in play. But that's really it. Yeah. Not sure why this isn't working. And a lot of it is also just like fighting like existing like setups, I guess. Like you're really fighting against the engine. And that is, I don't know, it's not the best way to learn, I don't think. Oh my goodness. Hell yeah. Terraria's music is so good. Like, I hate to say it, but like, it's just got a vibe that like nothing else really has. And I think that's pretty cool. Player king. Bodyswap. Yay. Yeah, I don't know why this isn't working. Because it should kind of just load it. Or attempt to. Since it doesn't exist, it wouldn't. But okay, let's find out what accesses this. Then go back here. Okay, so what's happening? We go here. We compare with 4. Like, everything here seems fine. And we jump because we get it. What shows up? That's the J01. And that goes to Shovel Knight dot 7DC5A6. Not dot, what the fuck, plus. It's also not really it. .exe is an important piece of that. And then here we just have this, which doesn't give me much. And this isn't where I did anything else. Like, that other script only messes with that one part to fill in that area. Okay. So the other thing is EXI or ESI plus this. This might be what I'm looking for, but I think this is just the body swap or body set thing. Because there is stuff here now. Oh shit. Maybe? No. Yeah? Because there was another thing that I did. Actually, yeah. So I do need to go to that 0, 0 area again. I'm trying to remember this, I apologize, guys. So this should be fine. The issue is in not that one, but in this one. I think it's wherever there's a 0. I'm actually just gonna reboot the game just because I think I have messed things up in a way that can't be recovered. If I am remembering correctly, think I can just make it so it loads the other costume and then change the A and B. But I'm gonna be real, I kind of completely forget how I set it up the other day. Okay, so do that. Nothing happens because I need to knot this. And set this to 1. Okay, and then I gotta knot that one so it actually works on this guy. Or not. Is it just not doing it now? Set it to... Oh, it's because I removed that. Doi. Okay, so... I thought it was the EAX register. Is this one? Oh, no, it's this one. Yeah. Okay. So it should be the EAX register, I think. Symbol, no. How do I get back there? Just EAX, EAX. It wasn't EDX or anything. Is it just this? Is it that plus show9.exe plus A92C80? Yes. Okay, so I think what I... Oh my god, okay. Yeah. So... if I go into here... I'm replacing this one with it and not the other one. I think. It's so hard to know. What is this one? This... I'm gonna go here and see what it is. Okay, yeah. So it is that. Got it. Okay, yeah, things are... That was my bad, guys. I apologize. 893640. So this is what needs to this is what needs to be replaced with our string. Okay. And now if I enable it, we crash, but not in the right way. Okay. We're figuring it out. Bear with me, guys. What's going on in the way of this? Ooh. Clean. Right in the air. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure why they did that. Amiibo mentioned, yes. Okay. So I need to figure this out. I'm pretty sure I have it figured out though. So let's disassemble here. And when I turn this on, yes. And then it copies that one, okay. Okay, so, oh, I see. What a chill track. So disassemble. Yeah, so that is that one. Okay, so what did I do wrong with King Knights? So we go back here. Assemble. I see. So it just throws everything off. Got it. Okay. Alright. I get it. Restart the game. Okay, so this one. So once this is done, I'm going to be doing the sprite replacements for it, just to get something there. I'm not sure how the crown is going to act, because, you know, you know, things. It's like its own separate thing. Bodyswap crown mode? What do you mean crown mode? Oh, I did it at the wrong spot, I guess. $70. I don't even know where 70 is. What the fuck? Okay, I think we got it. Alright. Y'all ready for Bodyswap King Knight? Booyah. So this is a good error because it's trying to load our file. And what that means is now we can actually make a file. So, problem solved. So I think the issue really was just the address. Yeah, seems like it. I'm also going to change this one back to zeros. Awesome. So this is essentially what we're going to be doing for every single like Bodyswap asset. Like if I do propeller x.amb or x.amb, it's propeller knight. then I wonder if we actually are able to... Oh, shit. So guess what, guys? Guess what? Meat? I might be able to just plop it in here in the same exact way. If I do propellerknight.amb. So here, I'll screen cap this. Enemies, propeller knight. Yeah. So you see this right here? You see how we have 2 here for normal propeller knight.amb? And then we only have 1 here for propeller knight x.amb? Just saying. Same shit as the player characters. And of course this is the Bodyswap one. So we should be able to actually do that just like natively. Same exact thing. I might have to check to see if it like has a system in play to tell it not to do that, but even if it does, it's gonna be a very easy fix. What about justice? Cards. IMB. Yeah. What about these guys? Yeah, same exact thing. Awesome. Ooh. Nice. Also, guess what, guys? We can actually natively add in Bodyswap for the sitting at the table. Yeah, leaks. Yeah, leaks. For justice, as well as... I know I'm leaking the GC. What? Everyone's gonna be credited here anyway, and all the stuff in here is gonna be showing. What's leaked about this? I'm gonna be showing things anyways. As well as shield and SK and place shadow. Okay. It's okay, meat. It's okay. Don't worry. I'll be checking out Propeller after I get King Knight stuff done. Just a heads up. This shit is exciting though. Like, holy shit, man. I am so proud of everyone who's actually like working on this. Like, it's insane to me that this is even a thing that we're able to do. Like, I've said it so many fucking times, but like, Jesus. I never thought we'd be able to do it, but like, here we are. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Especially not for the character players. And like the fact that it's like native to this, like, oh, I don't know, it's kind of nuts. Also, yo. Oh wait, no, this is the enemy. I was gonna say, King Player. There we go. Yeah, no, it's just King Knight in here. With the mod, I am also gonna be exposing all of the A and B files for all the players. Just so it's easier to make custom sprites for the characters and stuff. Just make life a little easier for people. That's another thing about this game. If the file just doesn't exist where it expects it to be, then it just loads it from like an open source kind of way. It's just like, alright, the file exists here, let's load it. And it works. It's nuts. Excuse me. sec. Animation. We got commission stuff I gotta deal with. Alright, sorry about that. Okay. Man, I really do hope that the Game Grumps are able to actually, like, do this. Because, like, all this new stuff is insane. Like, co-op for everything, we got, like, Bodyswap for everything. We got a whole bunch of new features. I'm gonna be doing a Chaos mode. It is gonna be so funny. I would love to see them play through like King of Cards or Plague of Shadows. Yeah, Shovel Knight in any of the other campaigns is unfortunately a little sad. That is why one thing that I am doing for characters is I'm gonna be giving everyone all of their relics, heirlooms, and whatever, if they're player 2, like off the bat. So they have access to everything. Cause yeah, some of them are a little trickier than how it would be otherwise. Like, Shovel struggles so much, but it's really fun, like, trying to figure it out. What about New Game Plus? Oh, yeah, I guess. Oh man, there are gonna be so many of these, huh? Yeah, there's a lot. I was very surprised that you were so like gung-ho about wanting to. For bulk orders, yeah. I mean, Plague Knight is great. Like, who can complain? Also, by the way, when using these sprites, they are compressed. So, like, if I set the tolerance to 0, as you can see, there's some compression going on here. So you do need to actually, like, up the tolerance and then grab the color and then fill it. It sucks, but otherwise you're gonna run into issues when importing, and that sucks even more, so yeah. So we got those. I need the orange. If you guys have not played Kinetopet, go play it. It is an insanely cool game. I love the fuck out of it. It's got the old PC vibes and, you know, it's got a lot of neat stuff in it. I was gonna say I'm gonna do this like a different way, but I don't think I will. This stupid ass thing. Like, how do I get rid of it? Is it like an always on top? Or like a Power Toys thing? Settings. Fancy Zone, System Tools. I don't think so. New plus. General. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, we do need someone with that dedication, though. Drag. That's drag tray off. Oh, thank God. Okay, so I need to learn what sprite this actually is. Where's another standing one? When does King Knight just explode? What the fuck? That looks more like a stand, yeah, okay. I'm so glad that the dialogue sprites all kind of just work out of the bat, like off the bat. Also, oh my god, what a cute crouch. So this is... Oh yeah, so this is gonna be an issue with her as well. For Spectre Knight, I kind of just like shrunk the cape on some sprites. For this, I think I'm gonna have to like shrink this a little bit. Yeah. It's a little gay, a little lame. My bad. I don't usually use that term for that. Oops. But yeah, no, it is pretty lame. Yeah, no, Queen Knight has this little thing on top. And it's not good. I mean, like, I could just let it crop, but I don't really want to do that. Ugh. Yeah, no, I think I'm just gonna have to shrink it. Yeah. I mean, like, it does, but, like, as we've seen, the file for it is very dumb. What if I just do, like, 80%? Like, it works, but, like, it looks terrible. And I don't even know if that's enough. No, it's not. I guess I could shrink the whole crown, but that's like... I feel like it's a little overkill. And again, it just completely it doesn't completely demolish the sprite work. Does a little bit, but... And that's not even enough. Oh my god. This is gonna be like a 2-part fix for every single one. It does hurt. It hurts my soul as not a sprite artist. Yeah. That's... So what do I do here? I mean, like, I could... I can't. I was gonna say I could just, like, move it down on her head, but can't really. Pop it up, it up. And the worst part is, the amiibo armor for him doesn't even help because the crown is a separate thing. So I can't even just like can't even use words. King Knight farm.amb. I need to clean out my recycle bin. Empty. Let's hope nothing important was in there that I accidentally deleted. Yeah. Making some space. I have no idea what Winsat was. Sounds important though. Hopefully the mod wasn't in the recycle bin. My computer does not like this though. I'm so glad that we can natively add in this stuff. Like, I thought I would have to do like a very hacky way, but nope. There's kind of just an empty slot, and then you can just pop it in there. Do, do, do. Oh yeah, one thing that I am also going to be looking into for Treasure Trove Plus is up to 8 players in Showdown, because story mode supports it. That means the game supports it. So I just gotta look into it and have it like actually load 8 players. It's gonna be such a mess. Oh man, yeah, no, File Explorer. We're kind of just waiting on it right now. Okay. Ugh, 146 animations. It's about the same as Spectre, but I have a feeling each of his animations are gonna have a lot more sprites. I'm excited for Shovel Knight Bodyswap in the campaign of Plague of Shadows. It's gonna be fun. It's also kind of weird going down the list of characters for Bodyswap just to change your player character, since it's usually on top. Also, oh my god. Windows apparently can't handle deleting things. Windows 11 has been going down the shitter, like, so much lately. Like, it is insane how much worse it's gotten. Oh my god, dude. Frame 9. At least it's deleting fairly quick. Weird. That's good. Okay. Let's go with that. It should be less noise now. Maybe not. Up that a little. Oh, it's a gate. It's gonna like cut out. Okay. It's not even like a noise suppression. What about this? Do I sound terrible now? Is it any better on the noise? Looks like it is. But it could also be making my voice all like muffled and nasty. So we are in which folder? 25061 5061. Oh yeah, look at that. Even less room. Okay. Well, we're stuck with what we got here. What a shame. Sound a bit deeper. What about this? This one looks like I have like more control. Also, hello Modern Day. Thank you for joining. Alright, well, I think unfortunately we have to do our hacky fix for now. Shrink the crown by 80%. Maybe 80 is a little too much. Maybe like 85 might be good. I'm gonna have to clean that up. I can't clean it up because we are out of room. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to deal with that. So I said 85%. Oh, this pains my soul. This pains me. So there's that. Now we need this one. Alright. I am sorry, Meat. This is an unfortunate fate for Queen Knight. I think I can make it look a little better though. Yeah. We get some very nice interpolation stuff. There's nothing I can do, unfortunately. This is one of those ones where we would need to like do a slight redesign of the crown, just to be able to fit it in there. Okay, so Plague Knight can go. Okay. Now we're back at it. So I don't think there's any of those sprites in Showdown. Not that I need to check, but I'm just gonna see what we have. Yeah. We got those. Okay. At least we won't be stuck here forever. So we got that one. What is this? It's like a kneeling? I don't think we have that one. It's another reason why Windows kind of sucks. We can't really zoom in past that. Yeah, we got what we got here. Man, this is still crazy that like we're even able to do this. We don't have that one. Him with his hand up. Don't think we have this one. Just kind of just holding something up. Dude, the fucking Friday Night Funkin' instrumentals are so good. Like, without the weird ass vocals, like, I don't know, they're solid. One thing with this meat, we can also like shrink the player itself. Also, yeah, same. Oh my god, do you remember the what's it called? The Lemon Demon? Do you remember his songs? Like, those are so good. Yeah, like, as long as things match up, like, it's okay if the female is a little smaller, you know? They do it with Spectre Knight in a few animations. And it looks natural, and like, you know, just keep the bomb size the same and the staff the same. But you know, like, if it's easier, or if you want to fit more into the sprite, then it's not the worst idea. Although you would have to like probably fix a lot of stuff if you do end up shrinking it. So it's your call. But that is an option if you did want more horizontal. Oh shit. I mean, honestly, it looks solid to me. Of course, that looks kind of off. I mean, it's like a little more flattened, but like it looks natural. Oh, I see what he means. He means like lean back more this way. And gotcha. squished or straighten out the hat's edges so it looks less crumpled. Yeah, I can see that. I'm just gonna copy paste this. Holy smokes. Where is it? That design is still insane to me. It would never be able to fit in the player's sprites, but it is nuts. So, height limit. Yeah. And then what are the actual body swap design? Yeah. I love this design so much. The little hat is so great. And it going forward just wouldn't really work. It's so sad too, cause it's so solid. Like, I love that hat. Like, it's not like gone here, but it definitely gives off a different vibe. Yeah, Plague's gonna need the most workshopping, I think. He might be the one that we actually need to like figure out how to how to expand a little bit. If worst comes to worst. Like, genuine question, would you be like down to do like one version with the limitations, and then like in the future we can look into doing it without the limitations, and I can like put in mad time to figure it out? Because I do feel like he does suffer a little bit, and that is something that I would want to actually figure out, you know? Oh my god, I hate Photoshop. Why is it like this sometimes? Like, I've only noticed this with this. And like, if you drag it in, it stacks them. There we go. This is such a, like, an insane project that we're able to do. Oh no, am I missing the full circle? Am I gonna have to do am I gonna have to do some more pixel art sins? Oh my god, I love that. That goes back. We do need more streams. Life has been busy though. I got moving out. That's a thing. I have car troubles. I've been currently out of the house a lot lately. Just been busy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do some... Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do some pixel art sins. I apologize again, Meep. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad thing, but also I do want to Do more streams. Ugh. Nope, not doing that. Okay, so funny thing about the car troubles. So my exhaust, it broke apart in 2 places. So they had to buy a new one, the automotive place, and it's like a $600 part. So it's a hefty sum, right? But I am very lucky in that they melted the wires on the car that connect the engine to the rest of it. So what that means is I don't have to pay for any of it, any of the repairs, the ones they caused or the exhaust. I just have to wait like a week or 2, so they can rewire everything. Yeah, it's good and bad, but like I'll take it. It was like $1,000, so you know, could have been worse. I don't know what the fuck to do here, man. I'm gonna be real. I guess I'll... Fuck. Because, like, we have a lot of rolling sprites. It's just none that are, like, this exact angle. Maybe for now I'll just do this one. And just, like, rotate it 90. Yeah. Maybe we rotate it and then scale it up a little so it crunches a little less. That is the worst thing I've ever seen. Okay. How have you been doing, Marito? It's been a while. You know what? I'll deal with that. It doesn't look the worst. Yikes, indeed. Ugh. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, hell yeah. Been up to much or just living life? Ooh, what type? I have no idea what this sprite is. I'm gonna keep it 100. I mean, that one's not that bad. And then this one, which looks like this sprite, kinda. Actually, it looks more like this one. Just upside down and like off to the side a little. Sure. Ugh, I did not have to do this for Spectre Knight. Ooh, 3D modeling? That's always sick. Hope that's been going well for you. Oh, that's that one. I think. There's no cape. Bum, 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 bum. Moving over to YouTube, Twitch drives me insane. Oh, what about it drives you insane? Yeah. It should be like every 45 minutes, I think. Yeah. They do help me out a lot, though. I will say that much. Oh, yeah, I see the difference. Yeah, I do like that one. How quick do the bombs and stuff need to be at the same spot as the regular spray? I remember since some of the bombs. Oh, I was just saying, just make sure they're the same size. Just, you know, if you do shrink Plague Knight, the object should still be proportional, you know? So it's not like she has smaller bombs or smaller staffs. I don't have monetization on YouTube. Unfortunately. But, yeah. You know, they have some pretty crazy standards for YouTube. Alright, you know what, whatever, I don't care. I want to get this done today. And I don't think we have these sprites, so we live with what we got. I mean, it's up to you. You don't have to. I know they are annoying. But could always have them on in the background. Aw, well, I appreciate it, Meep. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. This remix is sick. Yeah. There's my creator code. Just doesn't really make sense to have it on a Shovel Knight stream, so I just get rid of it. But yeah. What's up, Meat? This? Yeah. I forgot it wasn't an actual remix. There we go. I forgot to re-enable that. Alright, moving on. If I figure I'm gonna spend, I might as well check. Yeah, that's fair. It is so good, Meat. It's very chill. I think in general my playlist is like pretty solid. It's a nice chill time. It goes along well with what I'm doing. Did it switch off of nearest neighbor? Or did it turn on anti-aliasing? No? That's strange then. I wonder if I can just do like the upper half. Do like 90. I guess it was 85. Now it just looks like she has the flat one. Okay. No, we gotta do what we gotta do. Although I'm not a fan of these colors changing. Oh, let's hope that doesn't happen on the other ones. I'm sorry, Queen Knight, but it must be done. Yeah. This is gonna be rough compared to Spectre. Thank you for the support, by the way, Modern Day. Or would you rather me call you Mercutio? Ooh. I think the more differences compared to normal Plague, the better. Yeah, like here it sort of like fans out. So I think like if it goes out to like this far, it's not the worst thing. I dig it. It's like those like supporter things on those like old hats. I'm honestly really like curious as to what Yacht Club thinks of this project, because like they've had to like seen it at this point, right? Had to have seen it is what that sentence was supposed to be. Like Waz follows me on Twitter and I post on there so much about this. He hasn't liked any of the Shovel Knight things though. Except for the Rivals 2 character, but you know, maybe he's a fan of what I'm doing here. Yeah, he seems to always be lurking. I think I posted it in in here. Ooh, hell yeah. I was like, it worries me. I think it's competing. Yeah. Yeah, he dropped the I react on Plague of Shadows co-op stuff. So I don't know. It's a little worrying, but I guess we'll see how it goes. I don't have these sprites. Let's move on. Huh. I never realized, like, he has his arms out on the pirouette with the fancy armor. What is this sprite? He has a big arm. I can almost guarantee I do not have that. Like, it's not the bash, it's just him with his arm out. But yeah, I don't know. It's a little worrying at the same time, because, you know, if it does clash with DX a fair amount, then I can see there being issues. Don't want to be taking away their sales, but at the same time, like, I need to make this a mod for people. Especially Showdown. Okay, jump animation. I think it's this, but it should just be one frame for this one. Could be that one. The hard part with this is I can't see the feet. Can't see the legs. Because she got a dress on, right? Let me open up Spreader's Resource for Shovel Knight. Excuse me. Showdown. Ba-da-da-da-da-do. Can I... Okay, where is that? Because there is the two there, and then I go down. Is there a single one? Oh, we do have the crouch. Or we should. We should have the crouch. Oh, we do. It's just... Is it different? Okay. I see. I'll have to go back and grab that. Huh. Yeah, no, we only have one sprite for this. Apparently. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Cryptmaster is also a really good game, if you guys haven't played it. I think from here on out I'm gonna line up. I guess I'll just try to center it. This poor crown. 85. I need to make it so that it doesn't like change the colors. Wait, I think I know what to do. Deselect. Ugh, that would, no. Anti-alias, there we go. Thank you. It's the lasso tool that was the issue there. 85. What the fuck, dude? That's not right. Oh, it's because I switched it. Oops. Yeah, no, I'll just do that. That's fine. Yeah, I'll center it. There we go. Oh my goodness. I know, me. Sacrifices have to be made. It's okay though, right? These are just temporary. Weird, okay. Where's that crouching one? But yeah, no, I feel so bad doing this. The things that we do to have proof of concepts. The thing is, I have to put in effort for something temporary. You know? Like, if I don't, it's just gonna look like garbage. And also, how else am I gonna do this? You know? Like, I don't have many options here. And plus, I don't know how long it's gonna be temporary for, so... might as well make it decent enough. Like, right now I don't even have anyone that would want to do this. So, you know, making do with what we got. Ugh. Yeah. Not the best. Not that far from the worst, but better than what it could be. I don't think I have this. We have some that look kind of familiar, but none that are one-to-one. Yeah, no, that's a different sprite. Okay. Moving on. That's Fancy Pirouette. Okay, and there's those two. This game is strange. I just want player 2 to be able to be, like, for the most part, Queen Knight if they want to, you know? Like, there's a lot of sprites here, and, you know, if they work, then, like, I'll take it. With Spectre Knight, this went a lot quicker because I didn't have to shrink a crown every single time. But, you know, we do what we have to. But yeah, no, I did this last night with Spectre Knight, so... Ugh, can't do that. Just gonna move it over, I think. Yeah. Could be worse. Sure. The issue with smaller sprites is it's hard to know where to align it. Yeah. There. Then just remove this on that one. Delete that one. Okay. Alright. What the fuck is this? Coming up through a hole? Showdown does not have that. Oh, this is going into the ground. The one with the glitchy cape. Oh. What do you mean the one with the glitchy cape? Oh, the Spectre Knight? So the cape issue is I think I just put the sprites in the wrong order. I will not lie. I did it in the order that they showed up here, but like I guess that's incorrect. Oh shit, you guys are talking a lot. I need to test this out, even if I'm streaming. Sure. Plague Knight. I think this is Boomtech. No, okay. Is this frame 0? Meep. Yes, okay. Give me a minute. Folder should be near the bottom. I'm just gonna search for it. Tools, toolkit, plague player. Nope. Can delete that actually. Plague player, backpack, I need Plague Knight. Oh, I already have it here. Oops. Frame 0. Oh yeah, sometimes there will be duplicates. Just replace them with the same one. I'm not sure which frame 0 it is, so I'm just gonna do both. Copy as path, save image. Shit. God damn it. Go here, remove that. There we go. Okay. And then I should be able to just AV tool. And you are lucky that I set this up before. I'm so glad that you're actually like wanting to do Plague Knight. He was probably the one that I was like the most looking forward to for Bodyswap. I still have to give Plague Knight his file redirect, but for now we can just do it on the default. Let's experiment. Fuck. So I think the reason why the colors aren't working is because they don't match up with his actual ones, I think. Because the way it works is if they don't match, then they just like set them all to the same. Let me check real quick. Though I can't type. Frame 0. Where did you get the original colors from? Because, yeah, no, it does need to be 1-to-1. That is an interesting color. DBF 77. Oh my god, by 1 byte. Where did you get the colors from, though? Yeah, that's so strange. But yeah, no, the way it like indexes things is it's like, does this hex color match this hex color? And then if it does, then set it to this internal color. And so if it's like not accurate, then it doesn't compile properly and it doesn't, you know, work how you think it would. But yeah, compression is a bitch when it comes to that. Yeah, so just grab the colors from the extracted sprites. That's why I'm like, that's why I'm so specific about it. When it came to like the other people doing stuff. Because like I get it, it's very strict for no reason. But it is strict for no reason, for a reason. I am fine with this. I think that's this one. Did I mention that having the legs together will make a trigger know where he's able to stand? But yes, I agree. It does look really good. This stupid notification is bugging me. Where is it? I'm just gonna assume that is the right one. Once again, thank you for doing Bodyswap Flag Night. So specific with what? The sprites? Because I mean, you're essentially designing a whole new character with what you have to do for it, so I don't blame you for being specific. So I do this. Another good thing about loose loading is I can just reload. And true. As seen in Treasure Trove Plus. Okay, so it's the other one, I guess. When it does the idle animation, we should see. Okay, let me just replace the other one as well. Maybe it only changes one of them. Bop, boop, boo. Frame 0. It's so cool that we can like put out this like unofficial like patch to the game. Okay, come on. And which one did I replace? It's so hard to tell, man. I don't know. Frame 0. When was this one replaced? Windows, you're really killing me here. Modify 2.8. Okay. Alright. You know, I might have honestly forgot to rebuild it. Although I don't think so. I think I did rebuild it. Flag Knight, MB tool. Oh, not that. Okay. Let's see. Hey, there she is. I'm gonna keep Bodyswap Plague under wraps for now. Hell yeah. So, what that means is now it'll actually, like, properly re-sprite it too, or recolor it. Dude, fuck this stage. Intro takes too long. But yeah, it'll, like, properly... So this is the edge case that they were talking about. But also we can doop, and then change this to 2. Down, down, down. Okay. Hell yeah. Awesome job, Meep. I'm glad that you made me check that in game, because otherwise the otherwise you would have done a lot and the colors would have been messed up, and then that would have been annoying to fix. I need to figure out how to change colors globally in a like in a sprite sheet, or in like a folder of like sprites, because it would be nice to be able to just like recolor every single instance of a single color. So we got left arm up. I also want to do this because the friend that I'm like running through the campaigns co-op in, just to, you know, check things out and like enjoy the game with multiple people, they are female, so I assume they would enjoy being Queen Knight even if it's not perfect. So that is also another motivation, just to get something done here. Oh no. She doesn't do the ring, does she? Like I could Frankenstein some stuff, but that's not how much effort I want to put in. Like this is already a lot of effort. Plus she can flex. I love it. I should make this a sprite or a sticker in the showdown server. Girl power. Yeah. Luckily we're not doing this officially, so we can get away with a little jank. Okay, none of that. Oh my god, when does he hold his hands above his head? Or is that just how the spin is? I've never looked at it. Wait a minute. I swear I do not remember his hands being above his head. No, he doesn't. What? When does he do that? What the fuck? Okay. It is cool though that you don't have anything to study tonight. Okay, so we got another idol, I think. Did you see the playable Bodyswap? Yeah, I think this is just normal idle. Unless this is the crouch, but I don't think it is. We are making terrible time. Compared to last night, I was going through so fucking many. I will say though, Queen Knight is a much different design compared to female Spectre. It's also a really good remix. So on the oh, gotcha. Oh, true. I forgot that sometimes they have like different animations. Cat. Okay, this is the idol. Little shimmer that happens. Ooh. You know what I should do? I should steal the crown from here so I don't have to redo that every frame. There we go. It's a little janky, I'm not gonna lie. And then this is 382. Okay. Oh, no. Don't do that. It's this one. I am so excited for this stuff, man. And like the reveal of everything, it's gonna be crazy. Ooh. Alright. Oh, fuck. How did that come back? Did I not? No, we're all set. I don't know. Whatever. And just to make sure, sanity check. Okay, 84 has it. From 83 is fine. From 84 is also fine. Frame 84. Ugh. Why doesn't it give me the option to rasterize in that pop-up? Very annoying. 34, and then this is 35. Cool. We got our turnaround. It's so cool that I can just like plug in a file path and it loads it. Like games don't typically do that. Yeah, I'll line it up with that. Hope everyone is enjoying the stream so far. Yeah, I'll do that. There we go. And then hell yeah. I agree, the music is very nice. When it comes to just doing things. Okay, so now I should be able to just delete. There or there? It's there, okay. Awesome. Hell yeah, me. I'm so excited to see Plague in game. Best viewers on Stream View. Stream Boo. Goodbye. Cool. All right, next. Why am I deleting those? Why? Huh? Oh, these are the stopping animations. I see. But they're exact. Yeah. Okay. I don't think this exists in Showdown. Nope. There's the one I've been looking for. You got prop done, right? Enchant and treasure. The funny thing is I already did this for Showdown. This whole Queen Knight thing. Because of a program error? Fix your shit, Adobe. Cool. Not sure what happened to his head. That's okay though. I guess the program error got him. Right? Yeah. Alright. We have such a cool system going on. I'm doing all the back end and just getting things like in a testable state. And everyone else is just filling things out. Propeller X. Neat. Like a shadows, Bodyswap. I guess I'll do player flag Bodyswap. Holy shit. There we go. Alright, so let me do next one. I wouldn't say that Pepperoni Bologna's sprites are like the worst, but I do think they could be a little better in the end. Oh shit, I missed some. There we go. 85. That's fine. Okay. 85. I am glad though that the 85% scaling can be uniform for this. And like it doesn't look that off-putting. You know, it's not ideal, you know, but could be worse. Also, goddamn it. I'm also really glad that I can actually involve the community a little bit in this project, because up until now it's only been me and like 2 other people, and those 2 people had just made tools. So it's cool being able to have people who like to actually sprite and enjoy the game, to be able to chip in and actually do a pretty important part of the game. I can tell. Anyone offering to do a player character it says a lot. That is an aura farming pose if I've ever seen one. Holy. No idea what it's used for. It's like this, but like in the air. 414. Why are there so many just like idle sprites? It's not crouching. I don't even think I have any more idle sprites that I could use. Yeah, it's crouching. I don't know. I guess just another idol. Everything. Frame 414. No. Frame 0. Search natural word. just like frame 26 or something. Yeah. I will keep this over here. Alright, on to the next. Explosion. And looking up, I don't think we have this. No. I ain't even gonna look at the whole thing. I do think we have this one though. This is one of these ones. I swear I had this one. That's actually cute. Blows a kiss. Oh yeah, it is this one. She does something a little different here. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Was that not enough? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Okay. Not the worst. Not good though. It fits. Where is she going? See, the issue here is I'm not sure where to actually line it up. It's probably here. Oh, I did not realize that I did that. Actually, no, this one's definitely fucked up. It's like here. I'll just put it here and hope it's alright. If it's wrong, we will know it is wrong. How many more? Okay, that's it for that. Cool. Hey, how long this takes? Let me check these messages. Okay, moving on. My apologies for the little break. Man. Stupid ass thing on top of the crown. Ooh, not 80, 85. You know, this is moving all over the place. Okay. we go. Delete that. Delete the big ass crown. E and save. So that one's just the normal bow. This is a little curtsy. Close others. Thought I saved this, but I'll save again just in case. Nice. The run cycle. We do need that. I've been sleeping weird. Like, I've been sleeping with like my arm bent, which I've been trying not to do, but it happens to be the most comfortable spot sometimes. So yeah, and my elbow just fucking hurts. Like, it is rough. Also, I think I'm gonna order some food real quick, just because I am hungry, and I got stuff to do though, so I can't exactly go anywhere or make food. I don't want a burrito. Doesn't seem like there's a buy one get one right now. What about Uber? I deleted Uber. Alright, whatever. So we're getting a chicken sandwich. Shoutouts to Mary Brown's. Ugh. Getting some biscuits. They're so good. So just one of those, and then another one. Without. What boss are you guys most looking forward to seeing, like, body swapped in in-game? Or what playable character are you guys most excited for? Okay, so this one, it should be one of these. No, Meep, I cannot guess. Okay, for you specifically, what boss are you looking forward to the most? Like, in which campaign? Like, body swapped? Okay, so this one should be up here. Oh, huh. So this is not actually his normal run cycle. I don't even remember adding this song. I don't even know what it is. It's chill as fuck though. Okay, rip. Not this walk cycle. This is the one where he does a little bit of a jog. Oh, the running. Okay. We have this one, right? I think that's that one. This is only 2 sprite sounds for. Whatever, we're gonna do it. More Black Knight? Yeah. One thing I noticed is in Spectre of Torment, right before the Tower of Fate opens up, his portrait is set properly, but his actual sprites are not changed. There isn't actually a Black Knight X, so I'm a little concerned. Black Knight? Yeah, like there's only these two. Actually, wait, I lied. Because yeah, there's like the NPC stuff, which you did. Might be SP actor. Where is this? Black Knight Spectre. Oh yeah, yep. Enemies. Oh boy. But that's so weird. I don't know why they have like multiple for the same things. Okay. So we got a ways to go, I guess. Ugh. Hate that. Holy fuck, I am so hungry. Got myself a spicy chicken sandwich from Mary Brown's. Two of them and some biscuits. Oh my goodness, a sprite where I don't need to shrink her. Fucking hat. Crown, my bad. Disrespecting the queen. Right. Yeah. There's the little twirl. That one exists, I believe. Yeah. This is so cool. Like, I'm so glad I'm able to add way more customization to people's playthroughs through this. And I'm gonna match up the left hand. Okay, nice, another one. So do this, and then right here is where it gets chopped. Bop, 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 bop. Whoops, swapping the body. King Knight right now. How are you doing, Cyan? Thanks for joining. Hope you are doing well. So right now, I'm essentially just going through. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Got it. I'm just going through making this. Not sure if you've seen, but I am essentially fully implementing Bodyswap into all of the campaigns with the help of a few sprite artists who are pretty insane at what they do. But yeah, you can see here we got Spectre Knight, and he can now go into the menu and change it. And now once Spectre Knight is swapped, then look at that. Spectre Knight. But he's body swapped. Seeing the process of the stuff that's been posted. Oh hell yeah. Thanks for joining. It's a bit of a long process, the spriting side of things. But yeah, it lets me do this sort of thing. And yeah, like all the dialogue portraits change, the name changes. I'm actually really interested to see how King of Cards works with it. But yeah, it's cool, and I'm really excited to be making it a thing. Obviously, it wouldn't be possible without those who are helping currently. But you know, it's awesome. Have you been rambling about the mod to Cyan? Also need to figure out this. Well, that's good. I'm glad that you're spreading the word. I'm just really glad I get to actually like make things a reality. Okay, so I think it starts there. The issue here is she is a little bit smaller, so things get offset a little. Okay, so that's the right spot for that. And then we cut it off here. So we do that. And now we need to move this over here. Cyan, is there a feature that you're most looking forward to with the mod? I think that's good. That should be good. I'm really hoping. Hard to pick out one thing. Yeah, I agree. Co-op is by far probably my favorite feature that I've been adding in. Cause like there's a lot here. Like we got all the fairies, even the fairy glade ones that you normally can't get in the Switch version. But we also have the amiibo fairies enabled. We have what's it called? We have the custom night fairies too. Added in all of the dialogue sprites for talking to people. Also added in the new Mona design in Shovel of Hope. Of course, co-op, the amiibo costumes, and now Bodyswap. 2-player for here. We have cheat combining, which is very fun. New title screen, of course. What else we got? Oh yeah, in Showdown we got the combo mod added in. As well as no team attack. That one might be a future update because I still have to look into it. Player 2 can be any character. And yeah, they can like swap bombs and everything. What else we got? This one might be a feature, but there's an unused Dread Talon in Showdown. And it kind of acts like Ganon's Warlock Punch. It's pretty sick. We have, what's it called? We got Bodyswap in all of the campaigns, alongside player Bodyswap, of course. There's a lot. And I think that's what's so cool about this mod. It's like, it's just a global, like, improvement, I feel. I swear there's other stuff. I just can't think of it. There's a lot. I guess independent armors with player 1 and player 2. Same with independent costumes. Yeah. Well, the thing about that is I had no idea what I was doing when it came to like loading custom files or like anything of the sort. So yeah. Right now we don't have extra costumes, but that is something that I am planning on doing. I'm gonna have to look into a few things for that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Cool. Oh yeah, Kratos music, Battletoads music, both of which are in Showdown. We also have, what else is there? In Showdown, there's custom playlists that we have made up as a community for some of the legal stages, so it's not just the original ones. That includes Battletoad music and what else? Battletoad and Kratos music. I am gonna be looking into 4-player, or what? 4-player? No. Gonna be looking into 8-player Showdown because it is supported by the game in story mode. I just need to like enable that. And I'm gonna have to figure out how to make it prompt for 8 players in terms of the controller. Custom control scheme might not be a thing unless I like put it in the Treasure Trove Plus menu. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, we do also have world record updating automatically. I posted it in here. So he's been killing it with his times lately. So this is 4:15 in low percent. This was his previous one, 40:35, and now it would show 40:15, and it just automatically updates and tells you what category your playthrough is actually like eligible for. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be looking into infinite custom control schemes in Showdown instead of the 10 that you're limited to. I also have I also have the Battletoads stuff showing up in Plague of Shadows. So it like unlocks the stage and you can play through it and stuff. Ooh. It feels like it's missing like the bounce to the run cycle. Like normally the hips drop on some frames. I might be wrong about that, but it does feel like it's missing a little bit of that oomph. Also Cyan, in Showdown, we can already replace the costumes. Like I already made a Queen Knight one. But it is one of those things that I do want to just like add instead of replacing. Also, I need to check on my food. Oh, it says arriving now. Awesome. Okay, I will be back, guys. Alright. Hello, hello. I'm back. Yeah, the woman and woman Plagmona. I have a feeling people are gonna like that. Being able to change your player, your gender. I think it'll be pretty cool. Although I am gonna have to go through and check out the text of things, just to see if there's anything that has to be like adjusted. If Bodyswap is on. Oh my god, I forgot I got biscuit. I like people being able to express themselves in the game. That's why I even entertained the idea at all. I was like, yo, why is this not a feature? So, yeah. I'm not gonna be really working on much. Looks better. This is gonna be an insane mod. Like, I've always seen like big expansion mods like this where it's like, how do they do it? Like, there's so much, and I could never see myself doing it, but here I am. One sandwich down. I'm gonna leave the other for later. Just gonna have the biscuit now. Alright, we back. My bad. So me I won't be able to do the X stuff until later. Because I have to make it load the Bodyswap version. Me too, Cyan. It's like the best mix of like triumphant and also, you know, his gloominess. Also, holy shit, Mary Brown's biscuits, so good. They have like just the right amount of like sweetness to them, and they're different from like Red Lobsters because they're not really like garlicky, I guess, or herby. I don't know. They're good. Whatever they do to them. Can't enunciate, apparently. I love it when I don't need to shrink the crown. What a sassy pose. Not sure where that's used. That is scepter. What are these like used in? Like I don't. Oh, that's Fairy Glade. I don't even think Queen Knight has one of these. Nah. Okay, we got another one of these. Are we just in King Knight? Yeah, I should rename that. Damn, I did not expect to actually get that. Okay, so this one we do need to do custom though. I'll get to that in a second. It's like in between these two. I guess this is a good one. Boom. Queen Knighted. Kind of. Oh, wrong layer. That's fine. Meep, I gotta be honest, you are on a roll. Damn, you're killing it. I don't even think I have all those done for King Knight. Yeah, Meep is very cracked. There might be. Probably is, actually. Okay, so this one can reuse this head. How are we liking the music, by the way? Yeah, fair. But also, I haven't seen anyone else do them. Thank you. Same. The Champions album, which is where those are from, or where you're hearing those from, rather, they're also good. Yeah. I don't know, I'm happy that I found a good playlist to make, or like that I made a good playlist. Because it's nice sort of having like a good, like, consistent vibe. Oh, huh. You know, the Champions album is really solid. This poor hat. Make fun of no sense running. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like it'd be a pretty intense sounding song. Mr. Hat would shun me. But that's okay. I don't need his approval. You know, that'll work. Uh-oh. We got MX Hat in the stream. Yeah, that's fair. That's the bonk. I fucking love that move, man. Okay, we for sure don't have that. Oh, death animation. This one I should already have in my other mod, but whatever. Doesn't hurt redoing it. Taking... Here, let's extend your break a little bit, and let's get this checked out in game. I'm being Treasure Knight's Quandary Quest because of some kind of curse where it's completely throw. Oh, that's rough. Also, yeah, we love Celeste. I put it on a fucking alarmo, man. A clock. I ported the Pico 8 version to it just because I figured there should be a solid game on there. So yeah. It is really fun. I think my best time on there, on the clock, is like 7 minutes for it. I have not. I only played Pocket Dungeon on my phone when it was available on Netflix. Now that it's not on mobile anymore, I have not touched the game whatsoever. If my phone was jailbroken, I would have looked into making it playable without. Yeah. Also, yeah, I meant to... Actually, no, I did pick it up on PC, but I have not touched it. Aww. Aw, no crouch yet. Can make him or her? Make Plague do jumping jacks. Oh my goodness. Oh no, it gets cut off at the top. Fuck. On some frames. Yeah, you can see there's like one line that just isn't there. Shit. Oh, jump gets cut off too. So what were all of them? Just falling. Yeah. I think I fixed this so I can like slow down the game. Yeah, there we go. Let's go 0.2. Fall seems fine. But yeah, run. It's just 1 pixel too tall. I mean, you could probably get away with just like lowering the hat by 1 pixel. Like the whole hat. Also, yes, it does do the bobbing in the game. Yeah. Same here. It's so sad. Also, you said walk start. There's no walk start animation, so you're good. Man. And it's on jump too. Yeah, jump looks like it's 2 pixels. Damn, dude. Alright. It does fix it in-game. Streaming right now if you wanna see a little. Like lower the jump. I think it's frame 1, Plague's leg move by 1. Gotcha. So walk 1 pixel, jump 2 pixel. It is still surreal to me that we can do this. I'm gonna keep gushing about it, but like, a few days ago I was like, this is impossible. I'm sorry guys, I can't do this. Player sprites will be a future thing. And here we are. Doing it. Maybe like here. That is so perfect. It's so perfect. Forgot this issue. 1, 2. You know what? It's fine. Let me. The one thing I don't get about this song on Spotify is it loops. So it plays twice for some reason. No idea why, but it does. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I don't get it. Actually, maybe it doesn't loop. There's like 8 minutes, or there's like 3 minutes left. I guess I'll see what this extra part is. I always just skip it, 'cause it's like, why? Very similar. We got the drums. Okay. I see, I see. Celeste's soundtrack is so good. No, that works for me. This is 10. This is crazy to me. It's like, oh, what? You guys didn't put in this feature? Well, give me like a week. Assemble the squad, get it all done. Like, what? Thank you guys for chilling, by the way. Makes the stream a lot more fun. Because this is him brushing off his shoulders and standing. Long ass animation. Oh, we gotta shrink this. God damn it. Nice. And it's the same for these two. Yeah. It's the same sprite? I don't see any change. Same sprite? Same sprite, why? They have a system in play to, like, hold frames. Ba-da-da-da-do. I know not all that much has been going on, but I appreciate you guys. And I hope it is at least interesting. Awesome. Also, once Mega ends up waking up, excuse me, I'm gonna be switching over to King of Cards co-op, because we do need to still do a full playthrough of that and fix all the bugs that show up, because we still haven't done that, and it is quite important. I need to copy that before I do that. There we go. Also, apparently the game can support up to 4 players in the main game. Just throwing that out there. I don't think I will be looking into it, but maybe at some point. The HUD would not support it, so don't even think about it. But, you know, might be a fun hidden mode to put in. Also, what the fuck? Why did it just chop off my space even more? And like, what do I even do about that? I can't shrink it more. Oh wait, never mind. I'm dumb. There we go. We're okay. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, we're on this one now. I think it's the same frame, just less particles. Ugh, why does flattening do that? Okay, so I'm gonna have to move that hat down, but I can make the hat bob up and down sometimes. Ooh. True. have it do a little like fall. I don't know what to fucking call it. It's sort of like slip down onto her face and then bounce back up. I need to just like get this hat. Or this crown. I just need to like not close one of these, I guess. Then on here, we need to delete that. Ooh, favorite enemy. That's a tough one. I don't know about favorite enemy. Actually, I guess I do. Probably Propeller Rat. They're just so funny. Same sprite for the next few. I like Propeller Rats. I also like fuck. I'm trying to think of the name. I also like Liquid Samurais. They're pretty cool. I think Rat. Unless we're talking about like all the enemies and not just like the common ones. Because in that case, I gotta go Cardia. Cardia is just such a cool idea, and like they executed it really well. And plus, like, it's really cool seeing a boss in like a different style. Weird fish head guys. I don't think I know which one you're talking about. This one is still this. Oh, we have moved. There we go. Is this one okay? No. There we go. Tell me I love song. King Knight is the less. Yeah. Oh, Gulper Mages. True. God damn it, what is wrong with me? How did I manage this? Let's hope that one is in line with the others. We'll see. Okay, this one I fixed. Yep. Save. Oh, we do need this. Cardia is just like insane. Like, I love the whole idea of like the world being destroyed and him being the only one who can save it, but him just wanting nothing to fucking do with it. Like, I don't know, that idea is just so great to me. And like, it's so realistic too. Like, if you were in that situation because you won a card game, then it's like, whew, that is a big a big ask, you know. And he's just like, nah, I'm good. And then she just turns into this big ass thing to fucking kill him because he didn't want to help. Like, it's just so cool. Chester's selling me out so hard. Yikes. From the vine. It is, well, it's grape from the vine, or leaves from the vine, from Avatar. Yeah. It's so funny for a game like this. Like, I think the biggest thing that I, like, love about King of Cards is that, like, it's genuinely the most real thing in the whole game. You know? Like, it's the most real story. And it's just so grounded, you know? Like, in terms of characters. Like, Spectre Knight being a whole, like, treasure hunter in ye old days, and, you know, being killed and having to round up all the guys. Like, it's not... It's very in line with Shovel Knight. But, at the same time, like... I don't know, we really needed a character that's just, like... normal, I guess. And I guess that's so funny about King Knight, is he is so normal, you know? Like, he's the most normal character, and he thinks he's above everything because, you know, he wears a crown. It's just, it's amazing. He does have some crazy things, but, you know, he also lives with his mom. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. I will not lie. Yeah, Leaves from the Vine it's so good. A little goofy. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't make much sense when you think about it. Leaves from the vine. Okay, I need to fix her face. Okay, I mean, it's just two things, but close enough. Did I line it up? Yeah. I'm so glad I get to just reuse the same sprite. Ugh. Is this a new one? It is a new one. Leaves from the vine. There's still so much more. Also, the pose change. I am messing this sprite up so much. I will not lie. Boom. I think I just need to move that down. Oh, is this the same one as that one? It is. Am I just like going over the same things again? Yes, I am. I just have different particle effects. Okay, so which one is this? Oh, sick. Yeah, it was cut off by 2 pixels on the top. Hell yeah. Shout out to Deltarune's music. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. What a absolute bop. We finally done with those? No. God damn it, dude. Okay. 446. I'm just gonna close all these ones up until 445. So 445, 446. Oh, that's not a changed pose. He's just he's all pretty. It's like, look at me. Bum, I don't like how this is like always offset by like 1 or 2 pixels. Like it's either too far to one side or too far to the other. I think that's fine though. These are things that people who are not spriters will not be able to notice. Which is probably a lie. I'm sure people would be able to tell. I don't know what the difference is here. I'm just gonna dupe that and then copy it. Cool. This is gonna be so nice once it's actually in there. Cool. Yeah, I have a feeling this crown is gonna be moving around a little bit. But could be worse, I guess. I'll probably go over it later if we don't end up getting a custom made one. What are you guys up to? I know what Meep's doing, but what about you, Cyan? Laddering? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I really need to get back into it at some point. It's just hard to justify because of like the type of game it is. Like I wouldn't normally do that. Wouldn't normally do those types of games just like on PC. If you know what I mean. I don't know what the fuck happened here. I'm gonna delete these. I'm gonna put this here. Match that up. And what I need is I need this crown. And then I need this to line up there. And I got to remove this. controls pretty well. Yeah, but it's a lot more like a mobile game than anything. It's like one that I'd pick up, do a run or two, and then like put down, you know? I don't think this is an animation that we have. If Ninja did actually figure out like where stuff is, you might be able to do full size Plague Knight, by the way. But it depends on if he did actually figure it out. Yeah, I'm not. If I'm on my computer, it's because I'm not lounging or out and about. I have a lot of good games that I can play on here. On my phone, I can't say the same there. And you know, if I'm bored, I can just pop open Pocket Dungeon and do a run or two, and then, yeah. I mean, that is up to you. If you want to keep it that way, that's fine. I am fine with it. Also, oh my god. This poor hat. At worst, it just means we have more freedom with sprites. About time he's responding. Dude, Mario Galaxy is so good. I guess for me, it's a game where I could actually play for fun rather than as a distraction while waiting for stuff. Yeah. It's very much like a little, like, time killer game in my opinion. Not something like where you would invest a lot of time into. Yeah. Modding changes games, I feel. In terms of that. And yeah, agreed. I still have to pick up the Switch 2 version of, or the second release of Mario Galaxy. I have the first one in 3D All-Stars, but like it's fine for me. But I'd also like some Super Mario Galaxy 2. And they did upscale things a little bit better in the second release. So I don't know. It's one of those things where like, I don't need to, but it would be nice. And plus I can backport things. I also have them on Wii. Unfortunately, I do not bring my Wii around with me. What the fuck? I know this sprite exists. He might have actually cracked it. It's hard to say. What the fuck? Where is this sprite? Because like there's this one, which looks like it might be it, but the arm is fully extended. Also fully extended. There's these ones, but they're not the aerial versions. Ninja posted? What do we got? Well, yeah, no shit. Yeah. But the other stuff doesn't actually say what frames. It's got flag, padding, offset, size. Nothing here that talks about what frame it is. Okay. Yeah, like nothing here actually talks about what frame, and that's the important part. Like type 9, type 1, type 10, number of children 3, body, yeah. Like there's nothing here that says what frame is what. That's because in the upper half, it's like it defines the animations, and then the bottom half defines the atlas of the sprite sheet, which is like the sprite height and whatnot. Yeah. I'm just gonna copy this half and then merge it with the other one, I think. The fuck? I don't want a frame, please. Hello again. I don't think, anyway. Let me double check before I shoot it down. We also don't know if it's in order. Because there are a lot of assumptions being made here. There are 64 frames. Oh, there are. Okay. And then we got 40 by 82. By 84. Oh, it is the okay. Awesome. Okay, so that means that we can actually change the sprite size. We have a dilemma. Meep, what do you think? Cause like doing one of these. Hello, Mega. I am currently on my way to getting Queen Knight in. I think once I finish with all the sprites here, I'm down to play. So we do frame underscore 0 frame underscore 1 frame underscore 2. Then I should be able to just do this. I do need to check this out though. Frame, how many do we got? $235. Looks like it. How you doing, Mega? There we go. Hell yeah. Party House is great. Frame number. Y height increase. Ugh, Microsoft. This PC. Like, why? Why do we automatically go to documents and all that shit? That more accurate. Okay. What do you even do for the cherries in Party House? So that is something I've not even thought about. Oh, that's interesting. Surprised there isn't like a secret or anything. There we go. Okay. I'm really hoping this ends soon. I've been stuck here for a while. Like, I don't even know what this is. Did you want to play with Bodyswap on? Actually, nah, we shouldn't. We should stick to vanilla so we don't get any other crashes. What the fuck is this animation, dude? I doubt it would be in Showdown. You know what? Whatever. Kate Blow? Whatever. No, I don't think so. Another fucking spin, dude? Oh my god. King Knight. Frame 197. Oh, thank god. Wait, no, it's the same. Match path. Damn it. I already did these. I know that for sure. Oh, I still haven't even done the run, dude. God damn it. That one's this one. There we go. Nice, nothing gets cut off. We don't have the run turn, I believe. I feel so bad for me. Yeah. There's so much. I've been made sure I never seen one because of the legs. Here's the question. Isn't it cute, Mega? Little hat and all that. Okay, run turn. That's not even the run turn. What the fuck is this, man? Oh, he's like got his hand up to his ear. Ugh. Dead again. Pretty sure I did this one from 12, yeah. We don't have that. Don't have that. Don't think we have looking up. Bash we do actually have. I've been doing this for like 2 hours at this point. Stream's been going on for 4 though, holy. Okay, so this is Bash with the scepter not that far back. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna do one of these. Oh, I see. It's just like a different pose for it. And if it's not, I do not care. Skating, we don't have skating. Justice, no. More bash. They aren't even a bash. What am I doing? There we go. Finally got the run. Just finished running the snare they were asking about. How'd that go? Damn. Nice. Ugh. Hitbox. Ba-da-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna match up the scepter. Then once I get this done, I'm gonna be testing out Enchanter X. Actually, I guess just normal Enchanter. Yeah, the NPC. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. cool. There we go. Stupid hat. Yeah, actually, I guess it's fine. Still kind of lame though. By the way, we are getting the Bodyswap stuff implemented like pretty much natively. I'm just filling in the spot where it would load it because it's empty. And I'm just telling it, hey, here's a file to load, and yeah, it just loads it. It's very nice. Now we're done now. Let me add in enchanter, NPC. Have added the ones we need to do in the pins. So we got those, and then we also have card table for all. Enchanter. Did Ragtime ever post those ones? We do have spook tunes. Theremin. Yeah, Louis Zong has like a bunch of these little tracks. I like them. Did Ragtime ever post it? I know they posted this, but you know. Ragtime. Make sure you post the Enchantress files too. No problem. Okay. Almost done. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. We've got one more. Awesome. Now the run is in. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Well, that's rough, I guess. Okay. Cool. What else we got? Oh, I do have this one. God damn it. Come on, man. As fun as this is, it's very boring. Dead. Alright. Also, low-key might eat that other chicken sandwich. I am getting hungry. Okay, so that's this one. Luckily, they made her little robe thing very small. So yeah, I can kind of just fit her in like that. And not have to worry about the bounds. So while we can now have any sized sprite, it is still much more of a hassle. So yeah. Me, if you can, if you want to. Okay, you're still here. Oof. Yeah. Ooh, a banger. But yeah, if you want to, we can do them in like batches. So then we can just like work through them together. Or work through them a lot a lot quicker, I guess. So like I can import it, get the stuff set up, have it render correctly, and then move on to the next one. I don't know, maybe every animation. Person who is asked for help with their scenario. Hell yeah. But yeah, we could do it in batches like that. Like if you get like a few animations done, I can work on getting them in game. There's no way in hell I'm gonna be doing that for my own stuff. Because like, it is already very time consuming doing this. And I have a lot more to do with this game. Looks like the same sprite. It's moved over though. But yeah, like you can see these sprites, they have like different wingspans and whatnot. Like that's okay. I'm down for that. Essentially just do what you think looks best. And what you think suits the character the most. I see. I was not, but I will take that into consideration. Welcome back, Nathan. Hope you're doing well. We're still working through them. It is quite unfortunate. Yeah, we are swapping bodies. Still. What happened to this side of the face? Oh, that's interesting. Didn't even know that you could do that. It's really easy to run back seats with the VIP's only terminal code. Ah, shit. I totally forgot about the terminal codes, to be honest. That's pretty cool. Do 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 do. You're looking forward to more King of Cards, Mr. Mega? My recurring bits in my stream is saying "Get me up" from Cyrails. Oh. It's funny. Okay, so this is where she fixes it. Kind of. Me too, man. It's been too long. I think for this one I'm just gonna pull one of those. I just need something that works for now. Doesn't have to be pretty. This is just to get like a nice placeholder in. Is that good? That is absolute garbage, but it works. And the rest of this. Sure. I just realized doing this is gonna mean that we get a bad bitch fucking campaign. Like before we just had a spoiled brat, but now it's just king as a girl boss. It's kind of amazing. I am the queen. Yeah. You might be right there. Oh, that's good. Happy to hear. Oh, did you send it? I meant like the increase of them from vanilla. It just makes it easier to do them in bulk. Yeah, because that way I can just be like X amount, yeah, because in here, since there are that many, like texture Y or texture X and texture Y need to be adjusted, and same with width and height. So if it's like 5, then it's like, okay, 28 plus 5 is that, and then where the fuck is it? Texture? Yeah. So this is like texture height, and then this is like render height, I think. Or wait, no, it's these ones. I don't fucking know. I gotta figure it out. And then I need to just adjust these to make up for it. So yeah, position Y plus whatever. And that will help make it go smooth. Did you do all of the same ones that you had before? Okay. This is exciting. Ooh. Dude, I fucking love Pokemon music. Especially with these like ambient sort of remixes. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I'm glad that he was able to figure that out. Before we got too far into it. Because it's nice being able to have the big hat. Oh shit. I thought that I didn't have that, but I guess I do. Why are there so many sprites? This is why I mainly do 3D art instead of 2D. I can just make one model and then I can animate it and not have to worry about anything. Bum, 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 bum. I already did the first one, so I'll do this one. I'm a 3D guy. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Dun, 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 dun. Match it up there. Every guy is 3D, I guess. Thank you for the input. Oh man. Fuck. All I can think about is the fucking gif where it's like, no, he's got a point. It's like, yes, but come on. Thank you. Okay, please let me be done. Okay, we got a dead King Knight. I think I already did frame 17. Yes, sir, I did. Yep. Oh, rip elbozo. That one's not in it. I think we have this one. With the scepter. Damn, that went on perfectly. Okay. We do get cut off at the bottom a little, but whatever. Actually, I got the room. Move it up. God damn it, more rat throwing. Frame 29, awesome. Nope, they're both the same. Yeah, no, I haven't gotten to any yet. Okay. Infinite rats, indeed. They sign on into a... I did the same thing I did on Spectre as I'm doing now with King. We're just doing the... Ugh. I feel like it's gotta be Hydro City. Unless the actual level does not have anything to do with water. Or I guess electricity? I don't know why they're both. Okay, so yeah, Hydro City. Rip. Really thought about King Slash Queen Knight yet, and I don't really want this nasty Krunken crown in the vinyl version. God damn this crown, man. Ugh, this is gonna be so annoying for each of the bosses. I'm gonna have to like manually redo all of those. Unless I just make a script that does it for me. That might be a better idea. Okay, I'm just gonna copy that and double check. Cool. Yeah. I'm hoping that I'm almost done. We have like all the main ones finished. I think there's just like the rat throwing and then like maybe one or two other things also. Yeah, I lined it up to the front. There we go. I love how they did smears in this. Like it looks so good. Oop. Did I cut off the crown? Not on that one, but on this one. Yes, I did. Fuck. It's okay though. I have the power. $85. Nice. Okay, and make sure it's like the right height, which it was not. There we go. Delete, and then we do this, copy, bring in number 30, do that. Pop it there, do this. I have to break the bad news. Also, not sure if you guys saw, but on top of credits, also have all the justice animations for the bosses. I fucking love Snowed in Town, man. This song is just so good. Okay, we don't have that. I think I have this. Looks like a part of Bash. Dun, 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 na, 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 na. Oh, it's like a backwards bash. It's like the recoil. I just realized in Showdown you can never recoil with King's Bash. Huh. Unless it's this one. That'd be pretty hilarious. Let me check. I think we might actually have this one. They might have just changed what it looks like. Yeah, King's Bash can't be stopped. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I don't think we have this. What a banger of a track. Alright, moving on. Don't have that one. I think we do have this one though. Yeah, we do. So this one's right under the rats. There we go. Oh, that's weird. They made him hold it up. But yeah, Propeller X and all the other X won't actually be done that quickly. Because I do still have to do essentially what I'm doing for all of these. Come on, man, enter. What I'm doing for all these player characters, but for all of the bosses. So it's a little time consuming. Fuck, man. Whatever. Why do I have to reconstruct this? Just like that. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Okay, let's hope I'm almost done these so then we can actually check those out. Oh yeah, I love this song too. It's pretty great. Oh my goodness. Fuck. Okay, well let me download this. Actually, I did. Time zones, man. Cool. Okay, what's next? I don't think we have these ones. Where he holds it up. No. Okay, so we got that done. Can't do that. No. No. Ladder, no. This is jump stuff. Okay. Where is this in it? Okay, so right after the... Okay, so it is this. It's just a little less dynamic, a little more dainty, if you will. $85. Good. That's fine. Sure, I'll match up the front hand. Guess there's one. I'll do that just for lining it up. Does it change at all? Maybe like slightly? Oh yeah. The hand goes in, that comes out. Okay, so that's right then. Very strange. Now we'll just match that up. There we go, actually. And then this one, we just need to grab the hat. Or the crown, if you will. Yeah, there has to be only one. Oh, a lot of people. Oh shit. Ugh, okay, well, if we have to, I'm gonna do this last sprite and then I'm gonna get your plague in. I think it's this one. Yeah. Monsieur Plague. I'll let you get to sleep. Okay. Boom. Delete. Save. Okay. So we're on this one. Okay. Let's get this in here. And let's hope that it doesn't take forever. Flag night. Alright, so what do we got here? Okay. So width, frame 0. Holy shit. We have 551. So height. So that plus 6 is 40. 44? No, 42. So 42. And by 6. I wonder if I have to make it match. I guess we'll see. This is on idle. I appreciate your effort, Meat, with this and wanting to get it to work and have it looking perfect. It's gonna be so nice just being able to quick reload this if I need to. Playing Osu over here with all these menus. Okay, so that's the old file. Or is it? I guess it is. I'm also gonna change some things real quick. campaigns. Where is it? Is it just one down here? Check respawn. 2 and we're in 14, I think. Yeah. So now I should just be, yeah, cool. I guess let me re-download this. For the future, don't send them with the metadata. Ugh. It didn't stay enabled. What's going on there? Your colors are wrong with the hat. But the hat doesn't actually get cropped. That's kind of neat. I'm actually gonna need to switch stage. I guess Lost City. Yeah, too dark of a background. Strange ship. Also dark. Flying machine. Why is it so dark down there? Nope. Explodatorium? Sure. Very fitting. Oh wait, yeah, no, it does change. Okay. We just couldn't see it before. But is that what the idol is supposed to look like? Did you not end up changing it? Oof. Okay, well, I guess let me continue on then. Wait a minute. That is also incorrect, I think. Just gonna pin that. So 42. 42. Bum, bum, bum. Oh shit, okay. It does look like it's working though, because we're not like cropping or anything. But the image is also not the full size. I guess in the meantime I'll run through the rest. Number 3. Oh man, that's gonna be confusing. A little bit, if I'm dumb. 42. 42. And number 2 is also 6, so 42, 42. And this is number 4, so nothing. Oh wait, no, this is number 2. Ugh. Yeah, it's confusing. Okay, so height 42 and height here 34 or 40. Yeah, 42 and then 34. I'm a little worried about the pieces though, so that means that it like splits it up. That does mean that we might actually be able to unsplit it up, but it's hard to say. Okay, so this is number 3, so up by 4, 44. And 36. So 4 and 5, and this one 3, so 31. Another insane banger by Toby Fox. Bum, bum, ba-dum. So good, man. 41, and then we got 37. It's for number 9. Yeah, the rest are all 5. Alright, 41. Alright, 37. 41, 37. That should be good. Yeah. Sick. I mean, you're fine. You don't have to remove it. At least when sending it tonight. It's not the worst thing in the world, it's just streamlining it. Oh, you fixed it, okay. I think? Yeah. Nice. And then pop them in here. Cool. So this is probably going to be a bit of a mess in game. We're either going to be clipping into the ground or we're going to be all jumbled. Okay, so we're in the ground. That's good. Cool. Looks like everything works. So now I just need to edit our offset. There's one frame where where the hat goes backwards. Okay, so This is why I mentioned doing like Y offset. Did you miss frame 2? You might have. But yeah, this is why I mentioned just giving the Y increase, because now I can just go in here and position Y. We increase that by 6. So I'm gonna take out a calculator because we have negative values. Negative 31 plus 6, negative 25. And then I can just go through and do this for all of them. 26. This is awesome. I'm glad we figured this out too, because the size constraints were a big issue. But hey, we got it working. So this one, I need to see what frame we're on. Okay, so this should be number 2. Yeah, so 38. 38 plus 6. That is not 38. What the fuck? 38. Negative 38 plus 6. 32. I should have known that. 4. So this is... I am so dumb. What am I doing? Jesus. I'm just typing shit. So that's 2. And then number 4 is 4. I think I got that one. Oh my god. Okay. God damn it. Yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna need to get a thing fixed for this. Frame, not frame, fuck. Type 10. Okay, and then we go to 3, 4. Alright, have a good one, Meat. Thank you so much for doing all the Plague Knight stuff today. Sorry you had to redo stuff. No problem. I'm glad that I can incorporate your guys' work. It's really cool to see. Okay, so that one is negative 31. Trust my senses. Okay, so that... Negative 31 plus 4. Alright, bye. Fuck. And that's good. I'm glad it didn't take that long. Alright, have a good night. 27, and then we got... so I need to go to 7. This one is up by 3. And 21 plus 3. That's 6. What the fuck? Negative 21 plus 3. Okay. 18. So number 7. Okay, the rest are all up by 5. So that's 29. I think they're all gonna be 29. No. By 5, this one's 28. Is 27. That's 9. Okay, so we got 3 more. 9 again. And 28. Awesome. Cool. So now I need to actually fix this. And then after this, I can show a clip of all the little ads. This is so crazy that we can do this. Like, genuinely. And have it load, like, custom stuff without even replacing anything. And all within Cheat Engine? Like, Jesus, man. Alright, do that. Get this out of here. Oh no! So that's an issue. Went the wrong way. So we need to subtract, apparently. God damn it. Okay. Okay, so calculator. Ugh. So yeah, as you can see, we do need to automate this. Okay, so 12, negative 25, negative 25 minus 12. What? Negative. I guess I can do 25 plus 12. Also, I should have known that again. Jesus, man. So this one is also the same. 37. And then next one minus 4. So negative 40. Cell number 3, so 8. % plus 8, 35. And then that one. And negative 6. 24. And number 8. So these are 5s going on to the end. Oh no, this one's a 3, I think, right? Last one I did 6. Yes, okay. Just double checking. Okay, so 29. I don't even need a fucking new math. Good lord. There we go. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. 39. 2 more. Did I not change this? I'll save and then... Bodyswap, and then the original one. Okay, so this is on the 13th one. Okay, so I didn't do that. Good to know. Right, so this one needs to be -37, there we go. Where did it go? They're flagged. There we go. And then reload. Hey! Look at the lass. It is so cute. Oh my goodness. Amazing. Awesome. Okay. So now all we need to do, I'm just gonna send Meep a quick message. That's me6. For future ones, don't worry about the Y height increase. Try to make the script before tomorrow. Make life a lot easier. Okay, cool. Okay. I'm just gonna check out these next few ones. It's a roll. I don't think I have the full roll. Have that, and I have this one, but I don't have like a full one. Also, I will be right back, guys. Oh my god, I forgot that I was muted. Hello guys. I'm probably not going to be doing much more of the King Knight stuff because I do want to get into playing. Yeah. Thank you for sticking around, Cyan. If you did want to stick around even longer, it shouldn't be long. I think I'm just wrapping up on the important ones. I know this isn't like the most interesting thing. It's not for me either, trust me. Yeah, no. We'll be doing some King of Cards co-op very quickly. Or very soon, rather. Hopefully quickly too, but we'll have to see about that. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, whatever. I really don't want to keep having to do this shit. Come on. Thank you. For the Pocket Dungeon fans. Oh, gotcha. No worries. Hope it goes well. You too. What happened here? Alright, so there's one. Save, and then it should just be like the same thing, I think. I'm gonna make it the same thing, I think. And there's the roll again. We already did this one though. Frame 207, yeah. Bum, 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 ba-da-doo. I thought we already did these two. 279, please. Damn it. This one had 4 in it. Alright. Mega at 6:30. I will be ready. Okay. Oh, is this without a scepter? It'll be 6:30 or sooner. Why is there no scepter? When does this happen? Or is that just any time that you like bounce off of things? Bum, 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 bum. You know, I swear I have already done these. Boom. Yeah, like I have no idea where this is used. It's not the drilling animation or something. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's just spinning, but with no scepter. Okay, well that's nice, I guess, that it's right there. Alright, what else we got? Throwing cape over the shoulder. I don't think I have that, hopefully. Oh, I still gotta have her flex. God damn it. Where does that even show up in the game? Like, where? Oh, I gotta do this too. God damn it. I also need to replace the cup color. Forgot to do that on Spectre Knight's thing, so the locket is all not good. I think that is good, yeah. Okay. For this one I'm not gonna bother. It's all temporary anyways. So we're just gonna plow through, I think. I'm just looking to get as much done as I can now. Cause like, holy fuck. I've been doing this for like 3 hours, man. Actually, it's more like 4 at this point. I also need to do this, I think. Yeah. I'm just gonna paste a new one. Okay, what else we got? Gotta do the bashes, unfortunately. Bum, bum, bum. I think that's that one. Yeah. The good news is after this, we won't have to do it again. Or at least I won't have to do it again. Somebody else will be. I'm just gonna move this one down until it fits. Okay, awesome. I already have him dead. 103. God damn it. Oh, dead again, I see. Also, at least today we won't be playing after I'm doing like a massive debug session. Should be a little bit more with it. Come on. It can't be that one. No. I'm just gonna say I don't have it. Scepter, no. No, no. More rolling. This again. I've already done this one twice. Also, before we start, I'm gonna eat a little bit, so I'm not distracted by hunger. I do need this as well. Down, 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 down. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba da 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 da. For this one, I do also want to fix this. since it is a part of idle. There we go. There we go. Why is he like squatting in this though? I guess he isn't. I don't know. Whatever. I'm just gonna copy paste this and then bring over this half. Go. Six more minutes. And delete. Delete. Here we go. Let's hope that's not too fucked up. Another jump animation? I hate how time consuming this is. Like, I don't know. I'm not even making these sprites. Oh, I gotta fucking do the cry, of course. At least they're quick. That's where I angled it here. Yeah, I think. Oh no, I did do it over one. The falling animation. I hate how all the important ones are so far like down the list. So glad that I figured out how to get these guys working as well. I was a little worried, but it turns out there was just an extra like character check. I think it was just checking like what platform we were on, because you're not normally supposed to change costumes. I am not redoing these for 21. I already did this. Where was it? It's like in the 300 somewhere. I think. What the fuck is this? Showdown, tools, toolkit, King Knight. I remember because it was like a long ass animation. That's that one. Yeah, right here. Oh, this is a different one. Damn it. Toolkit. Okay, what frames? Frame 29. Whole path. Okay, good timing, good timing. We made it. Cool. Yeah, I guess let's save that. All right. So let me just King Knight, Bodyswap, A and B tool. I gotta pop this in the game files. Once again, bless them for doing loose loading. It is insanely nice to have the option to just like tell it, hey, go here, and then it goes there. Also, one sec, I gotta go grab a charger. Well, I mean, getting the majority of them done is awesome. And then pop that in there. I do also need to fix Plague Knight. I'm just gonna rename it Bodyswap for whenever I add support for that. And then Plague Knight, pop that in there. Okay, awesome. Dun, 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 now. So I need to turn those on. Oh. Well, that's annoying. I'll enable those. Bodyswap. Set this guy to 1. I also need to do that, but I'll give it a second. I think I can get rid of these. Passional Spectre, that one doesn't work. Yeah, I don't need that. Pretty owner check, refiller. Don't need these anymore. Don't need that. Yeah, I just need to grab this and then we'll be good. Okay, cool. So what is different in this? So we got 7V, 8B96, 7C, 2C. Cool. And now I should be able to just go in, turn on Bodyswap. Speaking of, I do need to add in support for King Knight's Bodyswap. Oh shit. Player King, not Player Knight. Yeah, why would it be Player Knight? What the fuck? Player King. Okay. Yeah. Hoping it's just saying that because I closed the game. Oh, you piece of shit. Oh, wait, what? Why did that not save? It's been happening a lot lately. It doesn't fully save. And it's very annoying. Pause menu, there we go. Turn those on. And then this needs to be set to 1. Hey. Okay, well it didn't work. Oh, oh, true. Because that one wasn't done. Okay, so we have messed it up quite a bit. It's not the cleanest mod. But it does work. And I think that's important enough for now. Independent fairy setting can go off. I mean, it does work. It's just very shitty looking right now. Active fairy. That should be on none. Player 1. Character stuff. Yeah. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. Okay, cool. I just need to do a little thing. So SK Plague Knight, Spectre, and then King Knight. King Knight, Plague Knight, etc., etc. Copy this here. Well, that's great. 7, 8. Is it just 6, 8 then? 6, 8, and then this one is 48. Okay, and then body set. Okay, so this is Spectre. So if I go here to King Knight, I guess I should set them all to default first. King Knight, so that's 32. Calculator. Oh my god. Okay, so 32 is hex 20. Then King Knight. King Knight. Plague Knight. Okay. 8. Is 8, okay. And then Plague Knight, else. There we go. And so that should automatically switch us. I should be able to just do this a few times. Selected Plague Knight, Spectre, and King Knight. And now if I execute the script, I might have to restart it. So campaigns, player 1, character stuff, Bodyswap. Okay, so as you can see, they're now set to 0. And then Plague is set to 1 because he's on. 0, now he's off. King Knight, same thing. And Spectre. Awesome. So it's all set up now, which is great. Yeah. So I'm gonna turn my guy onto... One sec. I think number 3 is that might be number 2. It's probably 2. Yeah, it's 2. Nice. Okay, awesome. Mega, are you ready? Awesome. If you guys do wanna see some King of Cards co-op, me and Mega are about to start on my stream. Alright, let me change this. King of Cards co-op with Mega. So, Bodyswap flag is not a thing yet, unfortunately. We have the sprites, but I haven't set up the path for it to load. But, you know, functionality is there. You can become amiibo flag if you want. I just need to turn on those independent armor, amiibo, and fairy. I'll take it you want a fairy on. Also, here, let me shut down the music, switch to desktop. Actually, Shovel Knight should be enabled. Okay. It's been a while since we've played, and I apologize for that. So Mona, 27, turn it on. Did you want any of the costumes for your character? I would say yes, but it is also very not good. My mod that I have made is kind of ass, I won't lie. Yeah, it's a little sad. But I mean, if you want to play with it, you can. But yeah, no, I would I would say it is very much in a rough state. All right. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. What am I doing? But yeah, did you want any of the costume stuff, or probably not? Okay. This battery is considered a costume? Nope, that's an armor. Oh, the what? I don't think I... Huh? Is that a bug with the pause menu stuff? That has never happened to me before, I won't lie. Hello. So that's weird.
Yeah.
Hmm. Did I do something in the code to put us here? I might have. Cause what the fuck? Okay, let me at least go in there on my own and see. Oh, I think I know what happened. Oh yeah, okay, so it's just acting like Spectre Torment right now. Where did I go wrong in the code? If player 1 is 2, player 1 is 3, so none of this should be going on. What if I set that to stay on? Also, why is that... Why is co-op staying enabled? What the fuck? What if I turn this off? Okay. So I found the culprit. That's so weird. But like I get it, I guess. It's the pause menu stuff. I have it set to 0, so it's like Shovel Knight. But I'm not sure why it would why it would impact that. Weird. Whatever, I guess. I'll turn it off and then... No. Huh? This is new. What the fuck? What the fuck? Like, genuinely. I am so confused. I'm gonna be real. If I go in here... Just bring... Okay. What? Did I maybe fuck some shit up in the code here? Oh, I did. Okay.
What'd you do?
I accidentally stopped the code for Spectral Torment a little too soon. So if we're in either of the flashbacks... Okay, yeah, there we go. And in a previous stage was that, or current stage is that, or that, then do that. Although I don't know why co-op was staying enabled throughout exiting and going back in. That was a little funky. That might be King of Cards related stuff though. Because I do write the extra player stuff. It's not a stream, or it's not a showdown, or fucking treasure trove modding stream if we don't have a little debugging. Ugh. Okay, if stage is the debug, or file select, then write 0. And if we're not in that, and it is 0, then write 1. That checks out. I don't know where else I'd be writing it. Super. Okay, let me reboot cheat engine, and then we can get started. Oh my god. Got another error. Missing an end now. So if we are in Spectre Torment, okay, if Spectre Torment, we go down here, and it ends. Is it missing one here? What does this one go to now? If player count is over 1, so we don't want that yet. Okay, I think I got it. So there, and then 1 there. There we go. And you're still in the game?
Yep.
Cool. Ah, shit. I need to clear assignments with a button. I need to implement that. Okay, so I need... It's gonna be so nice having all of this stuff in a menu. Okay, so pause.
Having to go and manually enter stuff every time.
Yeah. Being able to just check a bunch of boxes and fucking have drop downs that I can scroll through instead of having to type in things. Ugh, the dream. Okay, so Bodyswap. My stuff should already be set up. Also, by the way, the Bodyswap menu only affects player 1. So player 2 can be any costume, any whatever. Because the dialogue portrait changes with Bodyswap. And the only person who can talk is player 1. So there is the player 2 Shovel Knight Bodyswap option. I might enable that so it works the same way and like replace the text for Shovel Knight, but I don't know. It's hard to say what I'll do. Okay, so those are fine. Player 2 changes. So you're sticking to the default?
Yeah.
Okay. And everything else should be good. I was gonna say I'm not even gonna bother with cheats, but might as well turn on rev roll. Spin to win. Alright, let's hope it works. Nice. I was gonna say, why is the portrait different? But it's the amiibo one. Okay, where are we going to?
I don't know. We trying to play every level or something?
Yeah, true. Is there any in specific we should go to?
Eh.
I guess they're all normal levels. This one leads to the heirloom thing. Okay, so what armor did you want?
Battery.
Battery. Okay. I think that was number 4.
Yeah, it should be.
Okay.
Assuming they go in order of how they list it in the store.
Yeah, I think they do. What are the other ones?
I think the second one is lightweight. The third is either the vigor one or the one that protects you from falling into pits.
I'm just gonna go with 4 as well. I have come attuned to it. Oh, what the fuck? That was weird. What is happening? Why is it killing
Many are asking
you?
this.
What stage are we in? 61? Sorry, didn't mean to jab up. Well, I did, but okay, so we're in 61. Camp cards. And then 61. No, I don't do anything. Part 2. Not sure what would be killing you here.
Not related to the level intro, is it? I did the one where King Knight descends on a ring and then hops off.
Yeah, but no one's on that anymore. Also, I have to just pick up a call, so have at her with the stream. I forgot to mute on the Discord. My bad.
No problem.
I
Man,
muted
it seems
on the
like
stream.
I'm getting assassinated every single time that you bash into a wall.
I think it's every time I charge. Oh no, it is that. Okay. 93. I think is the one. Um, if player state equals 94. What? Okay. Well. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why that was a thing. My bad. Okay, I gotta restart it. We love coming back to things and stuff all being broken. It happens sometimes. Okay, that's good. Our armor stuff is all set up. I think. Yeah. Okay, cool. Should be good to come back. And I'm just gonna full screen. Alright. My bad. Oh.
Alright. Okay, now I'm teleporting to you.
Okay. See, I wrote down some stuff a while ago, and I guess it was incorrect. Because I saw it when I was like going through the notes from the night, and it was like teleport player 2 to player 1 on this state, and kill player 2 on this state. And I was like, okay, I don't remember what they are, but I will go by my words, I guess. Okay, now we're good. Oops. Now we're back to normal. Oh, by the way, Spectre of Torment is pretty much completely good now. I think it should be completely good, actually, outside of Bodyswap stuff. So that's a good thing. Oh, okay. It's been a while since I played King. Oh my god, I don't get my hat back. That is
bald.
He is bald. What the fuck? It's actually pretty amazing. Oh. Trying to get crushed. Fuck, man. My brain right now. Okay. We might not be fully fully fine. Whenever I play this with you on stream, like I'm just brain dead. Also, it's first person priority, so whoever gets on it first, like if there's two ones that are like controlled by each other, it'll always go with the first person who landed on it. Oh fuck, that was completely my bad. Missed time to jump, so it like went down.
I was waiting on you to bash the thing to the left.
Shit. See, I haven't played this, so I'm not well acquainted with what I gotta do. I won't lie. Oh, my bad. It's kind of a funny clip that we could use for the trailer. Just pushing that thing all the way up. Oh, oh, my bad. It's fucking
I got hit
knocked.
by a bit of lag. I'm not blaming you for that.
I think I spun off of you. Oh my god. Thank God for the armor. Oh, dude, I hate
That's
these
why I love
fucking-
this.
The fucking missiles, man. So, this is also something that I'm going to be looking into, because now that I can just, like, load things at will, I can change what sprites get loaded here, and actually switch it to, like, our costumes and our actual sprites.
That doesn't have to be cursed janky ass Shovel Knight elves anymore.
Nope. Okay, so as usual, I gotta mark this one down. I'm also gonna turn this on. There's also no game audio on stream, so that's great. Okay, so let me go to heirloom rooms. What was this one called?
Gyro Foundry.
Gyro Foundry, okay. We're in stage 67. Cue the laugh track.
What happens if we both spin on this guy? Seems like he does wake up faster because you have to hit him 5 times to get him to wake up, I'm pretty sure.
I didn't know about that.
Oh, did you just do a bash?
You can. I can.
No, I thought you did one.
Nope. I tried to be ballsy. Did not work. What a cool heirloom. I lost my hat again. Okay, so I guess past here. 291. And I guess, yeah, with this one we go up, right? We don't just go to the right.
You mean when we grab out of the ring?
No, I mean like getting to this screen. Like it's not just go right. It's go right and then like up.
Yeah, we had the whole room, like we start in the room, we go down, we go through that long room to the right, then we go up again, and we're in this room.
Okay. So I also need to add in a position Y check. And position Y, player 2 is above negative 410. And player 1 is dead, then do this. Okay. And I have that, I think. Yeah, cool. Save. Execute. And now I shall kill myself. Nice. Mr. Robot. Welcome back. Isn't it nice actually being able to join me up here?
Yeah.
Is there anything to do here right now, or?
We could buy stuff from Engineer. She's still got upgrades.
Might as well.
Fan of Blast Roll. Let's do more damage when we do a roll.
I think you should be able to bash as well. Or not bash, sorry. You get some sort of upgrade. Ah. What are your upgrades? Is it like digging? And then like
there's the Trench Blade, the Drop Spark, and the Charge Handle.
So you got Charge Handle from that?
Seems like it.
Nice. Oh, it lets you select the relics. Or the heirlooms. Using them.
Should I use it and see if the game explodes?
Sure. I assume it does not.
It's happening.
Yeah. Do LR and A. There you go. So you should have all your relics, but you can't actually see what they changed to. That's a weird quirk with Shovel Knight. But yeah. In the little Treasure Trove Plus menu, Player 2 will have an airship character option. And it'll set you to that when you come here.
Nice.
Yeah. You should... Okay, you can turn back. That's fun. Okay. Airship. That functionality was supposed to be in... Yeah, if airship is that, then do that. If it's not, then set you to camp card selected player 2. Unless that is just 0. Now it's set to 3. I guess I can also add in airship to disable for not this. Okay, and then I'll do if previous stage value equals 79, then King Airship equals off. Execute, and then if we do this, we can see what happens. And then it should switch. Okay, I gotta restart it, I guess. Or it just doesn't work.
That can be easily tested.
Yeah. Or if this isn't a global thing. No, that should be. guess I could do this as well. Station like that. More shit. If this doesn't work, I'll try one more thing. There we go. Cool. Alright, I guess to here. I didn't know there was one. Wasn't sure if you wanted to get those or not.
Rails. Can't rejoin on Rails.
This is the last world, right?
There's a fourth world after this, but it's very short.
Oh. Not quite sure what happened there.
Another little bit of lag, though. I'm more confused by the way I got magnetized to the rail.
Yeah, me too. Were you like trying to jump?
Yeah, something like that. I wasn't really pressing the jump button. Seems like I kind of just kept like entering that state.
Okay. 137. Do I check if we're in those states? Then that's on. If we're not in those states, then it's off. About 136. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really
Me neither.
do anything to player 2 when that's on, except for change the character value. But that shouldn't really do anything, because we're still in the level. I don't know. Also, are we gonna have to play through all of the Justice things just to get the Cardia?
I think so.
Rip.
Unless like you can like warp there. I don't know if that's the thing that you can do with like your little cheat engine manager thing.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I could. Does anything happen outside of her like teleporting you there? Because that's what I'm mainly worried about. The actual event of her bringing you there.
I don't think so.
God damn it. I tried to bounce off the wall. Oh. Hate how you can't charge without doing that. Oh. Okay. Got him. Oh.
Ouchie.
I lost my block. I guess I should. I was gonna say, should I leave to test, or should I leave the stuff for, like, Bodyswap till later? But I mean, we might as well test it, right?
I mean, sure.
The newest thing is Enchantress. She's got a laugh now.
Nice.
Yeah. So 1673918. Okay. Here, tools, toolkit, Enchantress, actor. That one's fine. That one's the laugh. Boom. I will unfortunately need to reboot the game. But we can do it after this level. I'm sure we don't come across the Enchantress for a while. Right.
Yeah, she appears in a cutscene like right before the second Spectre Knight fight, but legally speaking, I think that's not her. I think that's a cloaked figure.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's another thing. We might have to change the cloaked one. Do you think that like the cloaked look is like ambiguous enough where can't really tell which figure it is? Like between male and female Enchantress?
Yeah, I wouldn't say that it's particularly androgynous, no.
Rip. We might have to.
I mean, we'll see her when we see her.
Yeah. Bodyswap, .amb. Okay. So this would be in NPCs. Browse local files, data, NPCs, place it in here. And it's in the Black Knight one. Which is weird. They have Black Knight and Enchantress like both in each other's pack file instead of like in their own. Something to note. So Black Knight. Oh, okay. I guess I'll just grab it from the game, because I did already replace stuff in it. Data... Take modified, I guess. Black Knight. Enemies, Black Knight and Bodyswap, so it is in there. Yeah, okay. NPCs, and then I just need to grab that one. Escape toolkit. And place it there. There's nothing else, I don't think. Put a problem coming up with this sprite. Okay, so we got Plague Knight stuff for Bodyswap, not relevant right now. Got Enchantress, more Plague Knight. Got Propeller Knight X, but I haven't set up the file path swapping. Yeah, I think it's just that. Cool. Alright. And now I just need to build this and then we're good. Pack pool. Plop this in here. Awesome. Okay. So after this level, we can just restart the game. We'll open new files.
I know you can make that jump straight from there if you do a charge smash, but
Just mistimed it.
yeah.
Rip. Also, I guess I might as well showcase this too. Next time we die, I'll update. But you'll see what I mean by it is very poorly done, unfortunately. Especially after how well the Spectrum turned out. Oh fuck. Didn't mean to do that. I gotta screen cap this. Bald. Alright. That is such a terrible heirloom. my bad. Oh wait, I thought I died, or I thought you died. Okay,
That is not correct.
that is not correct. Okay, you're in 136. Why is it doing this? What the fuck? Oh, I see why. I see why. Oh. What the fuck? I thought I fixed this before.
Is this related to the fix that you implemented for like the stuff like Mr. Hat?
No, this is the fix that I had for the airship, having player 2 not get stuck in things. Apparently something happened and I made it so that player 2, or I made it so that the check for player 2's character, I somehow removed it. So it's back to applying it to King Knight 2. So it was just repeatedly putting you into the fall state, even though the game... Okay. So I think I know why it crashed there. Maybe? I don't know, actually. Whatever, we can try it again. Oh no! Is this possibly due to Bodyswap and there being no Bodyswap map icon? Uh-oh. Let me test it real quick before I invite you. No? It works fine. Huh. So I am Queen Knight, and Enchanter is on. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it would have crashed there. Maybe because of the spamming you out of the player thing, or out of the ring state. I don't know. It's hard to say. There you go. Do all these. Turn these on. Player 1 changes. Player 2, we're at number 4. 4. Mona was 27. Okay. Yeah, that crash was weird. Does something special happen when you beat... No, it should just do the normal stuff. I don't know, man. But yeah, you can see like running animation is a little weird. The jump, the crown kind of moves around. There's just a lot of small stuff.
If you die, does it like accurately reflect the Bodyswap crown?
No, I actually don't know where the external stuff like that is set up. That's something else that I haven't really looked into, but I assume it's the same situation as like the main A and B file. Oh. But it's something I gotta look into. Are you serious? Oh, that's not okay either. But yeah, you get the idea. If I had someone actually spriting it, it would look good. Or if I didn't mess it up all that much.
spook.
Ooh. The after image also has what the sprite is, which is pretty cool. Wasn't sure how that would work. Oh, yeah, true. I thought I wouldn't fall off.
Should I grab the ring, or do you want to?
Ah, you can. Kills self. Okay. Interesting. Maybe it didn't... Oh, what? So... I think the issue that we're having now is we're turning off the airship. Or we're turning off the extra players. No? Something to do with player 2 character being set. Address player 2. Oh, I know the issue. So it's because they don't check for player 2's stuff for the airship, I don't think. Or no, I'm having like deja vu. Like we already did this stuff, right? On airship fixes, so that's that stuff. Propeller fight fix. State soft lock fix. Okay, so that's supposed to be on an airship. No, never mind, I moved it out of that. Man, this stupid ass airship. Okay. Airship stuff, so if player 1 or player 2 is in any of those states, or we're in this or that, then airship is turned on. And stage value is 117 or 116. Right. Then airship should be turned off. Oh, I am so sorry. I don't know why it's so broken today. And like it's not because of like all the new stuff. It's just because like I broke something in my code. Yes, that's 79. What is this? Events, level map. Yeah, 116. Okay. Okay, before it crashed, we're in state 40. Oh, I see. And there's a new state to add to this. Or player 1 state equals that, or player 2 state equals that. Okay, so if that or that or that or that or this. I think. Improve stages that and that, then do that. I'm just gonna do this actually, and let's hope that it works. Here, I'm gonna make you Plague Knight with this level. Actually, no, we should try the same thing. God damn it. Is there a checkpoint before that last room?
Yeah, there's a checkpoint in the room where you first meet the fire wolf.
Okay. Which armor do you like as Plague Knight?
Honestly, usually just default, or gold if I want to be funny.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Do those and then character stuff, character armor for 27, 1 armor, nothing I guess. Player 2 character, play, oh god damn it. Selected character, no, have cards, selected character, player 2 equals 1. Nice, and that should be good. Okay, whenever you're ready. Individual armor is on. Your armor is set to 0. Why is it that?
Many are asking this.
Okay, it is 0. Weird.
Oh, my body actually stays the same.
Oh, so it just has like a Plague Knight thing that it saves as. Like it has all of his stuff that it saves in the save file. Bodyswap stuff also saves. It's pretty weird. But very cool. Oh, maybe it changes your armor because the actual like armor value is set to 4. Just the one that it actually uses in game is different.
Fortunately, I don't have any of my Arcana.
You don't? Right stick does
Yeah, I forget. Do I have to LRA?
I think you did. But right stick is doing nothing.
Yeah, it seems like it.
God damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that. You know what? I'll do a quick scan just to see if there's anything here, because it's very annoying. Co-op. Yeah, player active is a thing. I'm gonna remove that just in case. I'm just gonna try this. Try LRNA again. Okay. Well, that's good news. You got the staff surgery.
That was meant to be a straight vertical burst, not a horizontal one.
Okay, let's hope it doesn't crash. I mean, it wouldn't, because you're not King Knight, but still. Oh! Well, that would explain it, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it would. No? Never mind. I'm done. Alright, I'm gonna switch you back to King, just in case. Just figured for that level, might as well do what we can to get through it quicker.
Yeah.
Get cards, player. It's gonna be nice when I can actually just like change the value and have it automatically change. I'm gonna F1 again. Your armor number 4. Well, that's annoying. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Also, one sec, I gotta find this stuff. And you're back to shovel?
Barely.
This is so weird, man. Okay, airship. I'm just gonna do a previous stage value is 79. Then do that. Execute. Then let's see. Yeah, I mean you're set back to King. So I don't know. It's weird. Also, just 1 second. Okay, back. Sorry about that.
Alright.
Okay, I guess grab a gold chest, cause might as well. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? That's so stupid. Fix that shit earlier. Like, I don't know why it doesn't auto-disable. Yeah, like, fuck. Unless maybe like my shit reverted or something. But that's so annoying. I guess it did revert. Disable auto equip, disable that. Disable L menu. Quick select. Yeah, no, I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into that. That's very annoying. False. Whatever. Just gonna try that. Not gonna test it, but whatever. Okay. Also, she has a portrait now. I don't know if she did normally, but a lot of the horse people have portraits. Oh yeah, we still need to find a place to do the birder decrees. Like using both at once.
Yeah.
Alright. So we only have 2 more levels show up after this? Or is it just an empty path?
Yeah, are you talking about the stuff on the right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 levels, Spectre Knight encounter, then the actual boss level.
Gotcha. So like it's just these like 4 levels on this world, right? And then the...
Yeah, there's Ladder Factory, there's the one that the gem's on right now, there's the 3 over there at the end.
Okay.
And that should be it for this world.
Okay. Also,
so that's like the Tinker Knight encounter and the Polar encounter.
True. Just gonna quickly check airship, just to see if it's fixed. God damn you. I don't know why it does that. It's so annoying. There must be like a cutscene flag that gets messed up. Also looks like it works fine. With switching to shovel and then back.
Did we try finding this guy already?
I don't think so.
Yeah, usually there's supposed to be like an intro.
Oh.
And like an entire little cutscene where we find out that King Knight loves dogs.
Oh. Unless maybe we do? I don't know. This is why we need to do another playthrough, just of like us going through it. And seeing
where we haven't constantly jumped around using chiefs and flags and stuff.
Yeah. We just need to see if like a single like linear playthrough works. Cause yeah, no. Having to test things this much is it can cause things to get a little janky. Unfortunately. I was expecting something to happen there. I totally forgot. Whoa, that's a little funky.
Something else that players who would probably need some kind of code to be able to interact with all these tornadoes.
I thought you were interacting with it fine.
Well, I mean, for people who aren't King Knight.
See, that's a little more difficult because the tornadoes are moving. The rails are just static, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, for those, I don't know, maybe I'll just make it so that, like, if they go down there, they don't die. Maybe they just, like, bounce up or something. Hard to say. Oh, fuck. Completely shut down.
Do you get your healing gears back if you die and respawn?
No. You only get them once, you only get 5 per level. Like, per life, I guess. I love how he just gets balled. Oh my god, my dash. It didn't do anything. God damn it. I don't know what's going on with the dash, but yeah, sometimes it just doesn't do it. What was supposed to happen there?
Yeah, you're just supposed to come out of the purple tornado.
It looked funky. Oh, so when you're going in it, like focuses on you and it like snaps to where the 2-player camera is. Oh,
No, fell for it. Equivalent exchange. I said equivalent exchange.
Oh. Oh no, I couldn't charge another one.
Fell for the moss. Bye. Hey, you got a spinning wheel. Yeah.
It's kind of crazy how many things kind of just work.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I was expecting like that specific warp to like kind of just explode.
And like the enemy tracking too. Like so many bosses are able to handle 2 players when they like really shouldn't be told to. I lost my hat. Ooh, this would be a good split area. Oh no. Oh. Are you serious? I went in between them. You may go first.
I mean, I sort of need that wall.
No.
Yeah, if you want the double grab, you gotta be there a bit quicker.
I wasn't. I honestly didn't do that before, so I didn't know how like tight it had to be.
I think you basically have to jump at it before the other player actually grabs onto it.
Gotcha. Oh my god. Not me ruining everything.
I'm trying to get in there too. Things aren't exactly working out.
No, I know. That's why I was saying not me ruining everything. I was trying to get in. I couldn't get in. Oh, the bubble. Oh my god. Holy shit. Nice save. Reminding me of Showdown.
Bubble Frog we trust.
With your Mona saves.
Yo, Drew, I can uppercut off of you.
Noise. Alright. Off we go to the lab factory. Hear ye, hear ye.
Love just seeing both of us standing there, flashing blue, easily prepared.
This is gonna be an interesting level.
Yeah.
At least we can both stay on. No. King of Cards, I am so happy I was able to get it working in co-op. Oh, okay. You ready?
Alright, you go first.
There's no room.
Oh. Watch out for the hover meanie in the storm in this wall.
God.
I mean, you need that more because you just spent all your healing tears. Now he's bubble frog in my Hold on, I'm gonna cry. There we go.
It's okay to have a good cry every now and then. It's like, there's no way these levels weren't like designed with two-player in mind. It's too cool, you know?
Yeah. Things just work.
Yeah.
Most of the time.
Okay, sometimes they don't. Like getting spiked into the fucking ground. Oh my god. Look at his flat head. Bald. Did you see it though? It was like completely flat. I can't respawn on there. Like going up the ladder. Like, look at that shit. Bro has nothing going on up there. It is kind of weird seeing him without a crown. Oh my god, I still died. Big empty area of ladders, of course. Damn, nice. Yeah, no, maybe if I died a little less. Also what? Sorry, didn't mean to cut you off.
Yeah, I only just said thanks.
Ah.
Or the compliment.
I don't know if this guy had dialogue in here either, because he's such like a one-off.
I don't know if he had a portrait, but I know he's got dialogue usually.
Yeah. Every character that used to have like a generic portrait now has like their actual one. I think it's pretty nice. I wonder what happens if we do it at the exact same time. Oh, that. I wonder if we only get
one card for the price of two.
Yeah.
Well, we can look. Unless this explodes again. Does it?
Probably not. Go for it.
Oh, I can't actually move around in here.
Nah.
I think we might have actually gotten two randoms because I know that the crystal blorb is not part of like our starters. That's an enemy you only start seeing like around this area. So I think that might be.
I think we got that in one of the earlier card chests. I won't lie.
Then maybe it's the jellyfish.
True. Hard to say. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. Might as well set ourselves up for the inevitable. I guess we don't have to because I can just teleport us there, but might as well.
But if it doesn't work, then we're gonna be all set for our justice grind.
Yeah. We need more left cards. Where did they all go?
Yeah, that's true. Like if we like turned on the filter, I'm sure it would have been like really sad. Oh, wrong button.
Welcome back to justice.
Yeah, it's just my normal jump button is the cancel button in that menu apparently.
Weird.
While my attacks are accept.
Fucking Tinker Knight. That's weird. Why did you show up and then I respawned?
That's a good question.
Huh.
Because I was ahead of you?
Maybe, but I can't control that. Oh no. With the whole body swap stuff, does that mean that we need to do many playthroughs? Like one just normal, just to make sure everything works, then one with body swap to see where things die?
Question. Oh, bye, I guess.
I didn't reach him. God damn. That is also something I noticed in my SOT playthrough. Player 2 can respawn on this thing.
On the lamps?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I guess legally speaking it is just a floor.
Yeah, but like there are many moving floors that like don't let you actually respawn on them.
Can you respawn on like the platforms that actually look like that in the Clockwork Tower?
I'm not sure.
We have the money to buy Engineer's last two upgrades if you want them.
Sure. Man, I'm so glad shit doesn't die now. And then we can keep 2 players. Oh, yep. Trouble Acolyte, of course.
Well, it's a different cutscene this time. It's not the King Pridemore joining the ship one.
Yeah.
So that's better than it's been.
True, true. It doesn't seem to affect anything. So, I guess that's a good thing. Hello there, Mr. Robot. Nope. Rest in peace, that money.
Yeah, the guys you bring on your ship always throw cash at you when you talk to them for the first time.
Yeah, the same thing happens with structure comment with the tower.
Yeah.
Oh god, see, I don't know why it keeps doing that. Like why it doesn't update fast enough. I guess maybe I can make it so like it sets it before we leave. Like low enough where you can't actually make it back on the ship, but like, you know, early enough where it doesn't do it too late. Oh, I forgot about those things. Yeah, whatever. I was gonna say, probably should have gotten that money, but more big time. It's crazy how much this mod has developed since like the beginning of this playthrough. I forgot we got that upgrade. I was like, why is the money doing that?
Because we have a funny spin down.
I just realized there... I was gonna say there is a cheat code that lets us get to Cardia, I think. But I might be.
Sounds vaguely familiar, but...
I know there's one to unlock all the cards, but that's not the same as everyone.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's just based on merit medals.
Well, you unlock Cardia by finishing the 4 Houses of Justice, so...
Yeah.
That's not really a merit medal thing. Especially since there's more merit medals in the story than you like actually need to unlock everything.
Yeah. We also have to test the decrees with characters that like aren't human, since they do a lot more than the chalice and stuff.
I'm assuming that the birder one is probably not going to work.
I don't see why it wouldn't.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it gives King that a unique state where he's riding on a birder.
Maybe, but it also gave like Plague Knight worked on Travel Camp. Like he still hopped on and was able to do that.
That's also true, but...
Do these go whenever we jump or like dash or something?
They go whenever anyone lands on them.
Oh,
which is exactly as horrible as it sounds.
Yeah, I was like, why is it non-stop? Jesus. Well, that makes that room very difficult.
Are we getting the birder cutscene again? We sure are.
Actually, I don't think we've ever gotten this one.
Well, yeah, I think we got like the more King Pride War getting on the ship when we were supposed to get this cutscene.
Neat. I like how much effort they put into like the visual aspect of this, like this campaign. Also, I am gonna reboot just because we do have more Enchantress sprites that someone finished.
Oh, neat.
Yeah. Or sorry, Enchanter. I've done some of the skull fireball animations and marked all the frames I originally chopped, and I ended up having a wider resolution. In the latter case, I could easily shrink down the sprites if necessary, but let me know at the chop. Okay, cool. Ooh. We also have a new look at King Knight, or Queen Knight, sorry. I dig it. Definite. Can't spell. Definitely. Different take on the same idea. It looks solid. Okay. So I just gotta convert this. The other ones were for the NPC of Enchanter. This one's for the boss.
I see.
Yeah. Wider chopped. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that. So there might be a few that look broken, but that's okay. It's a future fix. So replace that with that on all of them. Okay. Yeah, so there might actually be a lot that are broken. But we'll test them out anyway. At least now they won't be the Enchantress. Okay, so delete and delete. And delete. Okay. Ashram, tools, toolkit, Enchantress, Bodyswap. Rip. We didn't need to actually restart. God damn it. Should have named the folder the same. So, Enchantress. Sorry about that. Alright. Are we enjoying the new features?
Yeah, I'm enjoying having silly companions.
Hell yeah.
I haven't really shown off being able to wear different armor.
Yeah, I have become accustomed to the other one here. I'll switch to the running one. Which
Yeah, I've indoctrinated you into the battery brigandine club.
Yeah, it's nice. What can I say? Actually, let me check out King Knight armor. Shovel Knight. Armors, King of Cards, what do we got here? Damage enemies, release vigor, cold, so there's the bash, rest of the rescue. They're all kind of lame. I'm not gonna lie.
It could be worse.
Yeah.
I think Plague Knight, much of like Plague Knight, I think he's probably got like the worst sets of armors.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like the worst overall armors. I do like being able to magnetize money with charge, but
yeah,
it's not really something that you need unless you're really greedy.
It's one of those like extra little things. One thing that I am looking forward to do. Hi Trace, how you doing? One thing that I'm looking forward to is the Gold Rush mode that I'm gonna be making. Because then having those armors would actually be useful. You get to bring in all the money so you don't die.
Yeah.
Okay. I totally forgot that we had the roll on. Oops. Alright, you joined, awesome. How you doing, Trace? We are very slowly getting through King of Cards. Lots of bugs and things we gotta fix. Oh yeah, our armor. Fuck. So that's another thing. I need to make it like automatically set our armor based on what we have enabled. If we don't like select any. Player 2 armor, you're 4. I am set to number 1. Or I should be. Oh, maybe it's 2. Yeah, there we go.
That's more like it.
Hell yeah. So as you can see, we have a lot. Hell yeah, that's good, Grace. And thank you. We have... Okay, so we actually have 40 different fairies. I mean, I guess I might as well showcase them. Let's waste some more time, shall we? Yeah, so we have 40 fairies in the game that we can choose from. Yeah, we can thank the Fairy Glade for that. What am I looking for? That, and then we're on 64, I think it said. Yeah. Okay. So here, so I have I have Birder, a Birder fairy. He has Mona. He will probably never be switching from Mona. But we got a little ghosty fella. We have an Enroacher. Or, for some reason, when I was searching out fairies, this guy came up. I know, the ghost is so great. They also all move.
The enemy is called fairies.
Are they? Then what?
Yeah.
Huh. But they all also move at different speeds. And they have, like, different, like, weights and stuff. So, like, I think Mona's a little more floaty. If I go to 3, we got the Arby's fairy, of course. Gotta love it.
Classic.
Yeah. We have this guy, which is actually unused. He's like a little Bone Clang, kind of. He has the same palette as Spectre Knight's Sentry, but like the upgraded version of it, I think. He also stays very close, and he has like wings. It's interesting.
It's very fast.
Oh, yeah, don't die, because we don't get our money back. We have Shovel Knight, who does all of his things that he does as an amiibo. So if there's an enemy, he does this little thing, his gold will go up to it and whatnot.
Hold on, I can get that back.
Okay. He cries when you die. Poor guy. But yeah, he has that. We have Plague Knight. He has this little appearance thing. When there's an enemy, he goes and throws his little bombs that do absolutely nothing. when there's gems to like, try to pick them up and stuff. It's pretty cute. And then we got this guy. He does about the same thing as the other campaign guys. He'll tussle with enemies. See him clenching his fist there. And he like tries to swat at it. And then we also have King Knight. Look at him.
3 of them.
Yep. Oh my god, he has a little a little fucking throne too. And he cries with you. That is amazing. I wonder what happens with this guy. Does he cry with us? Oh my god, he does. That is actually...
throne?
Huh?
I said, does he have a throne? No, he perches on your throne.
That is so sick. I guess we gotta see what Plague Knight does too. I didn't know about this. Yeah, he perches up there.
He sip. He sip.
But yeah, and then we got all the Fairy Blade ones. So, number 9, we got Enchantress. These guys don't do anything, they kind of just follow you around, but they all have like different speeds and things.
Yeah, they all hang out.
Yeah. Crouching
Yeah,
doesn't
they won't even tag with us.
You got Shield Knight. You got Black Knight. This guy should have other stuff like Shovel, but I guess he doesn't. These guys are all pretty simple. Hell yeah. We got Polar. Oh yeah, they change size and stuff too. So like some of them are massive. Mole Knight. Your boy Propeller. What happened? Why did that move up? Tinker. Treasure. Baz. Got Reese. Mr. Hat. Mr. Phantom Striker. Yeah, we love Reese. You even got Madame Meeber. That is something you could never do before. Croaker. Toader.
I think you got those backwards. Croaker's the one who Bryden loves his puns.
My bad. We got the Troupple King. Look how big he is. The biggest fairy. Troupple Acolyte, who flaps, I guess. Percy. Mona. King's mom, in case you need some moral support. The dad. Cooper. W mom. Bard. Shoutouts to that guy. Fishhead. Adventurer. Not sure why he's in here. I don't think he's of any importance. My favorite. The Propeller Rat. And Roacher, I think. I don't know the difference between him and the fairy, to be honest.
I didn't realize they were 2 different fairies.
Yeah. One's got wings, the other just floats. There's a Beto. Shoutouts to him. Probably my second favorite, we got Birder. And then, last but not least, Sumo. Not sure why there's no normal gold armor, but we got this guy.
Yeah, especially considering like there is an item in Showdown to turn characters into fairies, so
yeah.
Legally speaking, gold armor does have a fairy already.
Yeah, it's very weird. I'm not sure why. Anyways, That's okay. Thought I died there. I won't.
I thought you died there too.
It's weird not charging. Yeah, I'm super glad that Meep actually. Oh, that Meep actually wanted them in, because I wasn't gonna look into them like initially, but yeah, it was fairly easy, if I'm being honest. Also, yeah, when you die with the amiibo armor on, you don't get your crown back, so you kind of just you're bald, for lack of a better word. Oh my god, where was my badge? It does nothing, it's just visual.
You want to change back to the Burgundy and I won't blame you.
Nah, it's fine. I gotta play the game normally now.
Playing the game without speed cheats.
Yeah. We did also add... I also added in Bodyswap for Spectre Knight and King Knight. Flag Knight is up soon. We don't have proper sprites yet for all of it. We have some like old Showdown sprites that someone made. But we do have a little team going on where people are making sprites for the Bodyswap stuff. And it's pretty cool. You should check out my Twitter. Because I do actually have a clip of Spectre on there. I posted Flag Knight in the Discorder, and I also posted it in the Yacht Club server, I think? Maybe not. Actually, no, I didn't do that. Oh, that is... Oh, I see why. What the fuck happened? Oh, same shit as usual. God damn it. So my code keeps dying at this one point. No idea why. It's whenever I'm printing the state. Like the state, it works. And then all of a sudden it just doesn't. And it is very strange. I mean, I guess I don't really need to log the state, but like it's still kind of lame that it's doing this. Something closed on my computer. I'm not sure what. I'm hoping it's nothing important. Anyways, who is still alive? Is it me? I think it's me. But yeah, as you can see, there's a big reason why I'm actually like required to like make all this stuff work, because it doesn't quite work out of the box. So when things stop, then everything kind of dies. I love that move. So yeah, now it should work. I should vanish. Yep, there I go. The crown stays, which is funny. But huzzah! I also love how Mona kind of just like slowly comes back up. Oh yeah, we gotta use those at some point. But where? Where do we want to use it?
I might use one right here so that I can pick up this other one.
Okay.
Yeah, also I'm pretty sure they only last for the room.
Yeah.
It's kind of sad.
Ooh! Okay.
Ooh.
I have a bit of a dilemma now. Here, let me close this so you guys can see my screen. Okay, so my dilemma is, do I use this scene in the trailer for King of Cards. Like, do I use like us bouncing on it, or do I use us flying through it on birders? Because it's such a beautiful shot. Like, are there any other like really cool looking like backdrops with like big empty areas?
Yeah, that's probably going to be the Ascent in a warp wrap.
Okay. Alright, so we'll bounce on the cannonballs here, and then we'll both use the decree there. I am also just going to quickly grab the item hash that we have, just so I can give us infinite double decrees. So it should be this, I hope. What is this decree even called?
Decree of Soaring, question mark? I'm going to the wiki.
I got it. 2 birder decrees. This
Yeah, Decree of Soaring.
on unlock. Oh no, not that one. Where's the Trouble Chalice? There we go. That on Trouble Chalice cheat. Okay, so now I should be able to do this and remove everything of ours. Well, it got rid of everything useful except for these 3. I wonder what the decrees are. Maybe we just copy a save that has both. Having a bash at will is such a game changer.
Bash, I can go up and down, Mr. Squidward.
Yeah, true. Oh fuck. Ran. I also need to change this back. But how's your night been going, Trace? What you been up to? The most extra fucking Ah, fuck. Went a little too far, yeah, the crown goes away, but it doesn't respawn. Interesting. No. Oh my god. Are you fucking serious? That sword, it got me so close. Okay. same amount of enemies, I can spawn 10 more. Rip. Before we continue, I do just want to knock out that thing that's been causing problems. Or not knock it out, my bad. Just gonna comment it. There we go. Okay. Let's fight them.
I'm stuck in place.
Fuck! Okay. Of course you are. Of course you are. Good thing we have already had to fix a Spectre fight before. Okay. So if stage is that or is this apparently, then the exact same logic should apply, I hope. And let me close and reopen just to be safe. I guess. If it's not gonna let me go to the menu or the map. So you still can't move?
Nope. I can do this though.
So why didn't it run? Let's see. If our stage is that, or our stage... Oh. It's because I'm stupid. If the stage is this, or the same thing. Right. I think you got a button that's stuck. You're gonna have
might
to
be.
hit select.
Yeah, that's how I felt trying to escape the justice menu.
It's a little rough. Okay. Let's go with Spectre.
Yeah, I saw that.
Fucking slid in there like goddamn Akuma. Also, there's this weird clicking.
Yeah, it sounds like the noise that you make when you land on the floor.
If we're here or we're here and we are here, if boss health equals 28, why is the boss health 28 right now? Oh, wait a minute. I think I know why. Is Spectre spawned being shut off every frame? If we're on those, it gets shut off. No. Reaches boss area, player 2 alive. Teleport player 1 to player 2. Okay, so this can't happen here. And not there. Maybe that will fix it. If player 1 health equals 0, it's not possible here. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. This is so stupid and not in here. Okay, let me... Oh, I know what's happening. Or not. What the fuck? Like, there are so many weird cases like this in King of Cards. I'm probably gonna play until we get to World 4. So like the next 2 levels. Why am I Spectre? Or wait, no, never mind. Okay. It didn't do anything now. What the fuck? Spectre fix. If we're here or we are in the stage we're currently in. Right. Yes. If boss health is full, which it is right now. Campaigns, boss health. Oh, what? It's 40? Shit. Okay, I'm just gonna duplicate this logic and then change the specifics. Okay. Spectre Fight 2 soft lock fix. 1112. Okay. Set that to 40. Okay, that should fix it. Fingers crossed. Ugh. God damn it. welcome back. Holy shit. I'm not used to him having this much health. That was a nice, like, triple hit. Holy. Oh shit. Did he just regain?
Yeah.
Is that just a thing he does?
Many such instances in King of Cards.
Huh?
Said many such instances in King of Cards.
Yeah, he was down to like a quarter health and then he just got more. Like 1 second.
You want any of these hearts?
Oh, I guess, yeah.
Adios.
Adios. I wonder if I actually had to kill you there. Probably, yeah, because he keeps talking. Which form is so cool? The boss form? Off he goes. Yeah, it is pretty cool. I love how it's like desynced perfectly. Except you're a little stuck there. Yeah, like we even walk in perfectly, like instant. Oh shit, my bad. No. I guess beating the level with the crown is like a little thing where it's like, look, I didn't die. That is if player 2 doesn't die as well. Oh, by the way, Trace, I don't know if... Yeah, I did mention it. The player Bodyswap stuff. Holy shit. That spin is deadly, holy.
That's definitely going in the montage. That's not going in the montage.
Oh boy. Not sure how I saved it there. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I've sort of like gotten a little bit of a liking to the bags of money with the wrong palette. Like pure white with the wings being different. It's kind of cool. Also, yeah, I mean, if this is essentially what the Enchantress sprite is gonna look like, then it's ambiguous enough, I think.
Nah, that's not Cloaked Figure. That's King Birder.
I know, but like if it's similar to that, it won't be that bad.
I shudder to think of how much this boss is gonna heal.
Oh shit. I've actually beaten this boss since I originally played King of Cards. So this has been a while. Holy shit, barely escaped up there for them.
Seems like it's not healing much more than usual.
Holy shit.
My blipsties.
True. I didn't know that Amiibo King Knight's like little staff was like shorter than like his regular one.
Yeah, but he's got two of them, so. Anyway, this is Cloaked Figure.
I mean, I guess it could be like a little thicker of a cloak, but I wouldn't really say it's the worst thing.
Does male Enchanter still have the beauty mark?
Oh. Well, I think this is a part of the Enchantress X stuff. Actually, one second. Enchantress.
I'm also looking at the text box right now where it very clearly says that it's the Enchantress.
Well, then, yeah, I mean, that is one thing that I am gonna have to, like, look into. Actor, Bodyswap, .amb. So it's in Black Knight. It seems like it's only in Black Knight. And I did swap that with the new one at 7:30. Does that sound correct?
Something like that.
Okay. I think it might just be in her extra file then. Tools, toolkit, Enchantress Actor Bodyswap. Yeah, so all those are fine from the looks of it. Enchantress, this one. Everything here is replaced except these. Oh yeah, I'm waiting on someone for those. And then the rest are all Enchanter. I do think the extra file or extra folder of Enchantress is where these are. Give me a second. This Bodyswap bosses X. Because yeah, ideally we will be replacing all of the sprites. Enchantress X Is there anywhere she's just sort of floating? It could also be that the game is not being told to load the other ones. Doing a whole bunch of fancy shit here. Orb. Okay. Well, that's an issue then. Fuck. Okay. So I guess the game isn't being told to load the right ones here. Unless... No, it should just be that one, I think. That is so strange. Okay, whatever, I guess. Because, yeah, like, those animations work completely fine in Spectre Torment. And I think Plague of Shadows, too. Goodbye, player 2. I love that they have these little things. Also, ooh, it
Hey,
loads.
that's my armor.
Oh shit. Well, that's actually both of our armors, technically. I just overwrite it for when the game uses it for, like, gameplay.
Ah.
I will be. Oh. But why? Player 2 changes. Oh, it's because you still weren't set. 79. Previous stage is 94. God damn it. P2 character. Okay, so this is an important thing that I need to figure out. Because right now it's just not setting player 2. Previous stage is 94 and that's within them. So like what? Address player 2. If airship, then that. So what's the issue? Okay, we will try this, I guess. So I think the big thing is I need to figure out a solid way to know when to set player 2. to not be King Knight. Because if I don't do that, then game crashes. Any King Knight going to the airship that isn't player 1 is gonna kill the game. And that ain't good. Those character stuff, player 1 armor, got 2. Player 2 changes, player 2 armor, we got 4. Bring Mona back. I think we're good. Dun, dun, dun. Alright. Oh, we gotta redo it. God damn it. Yeah, the worst part is we can't even really check to, like, we can't test it if, like, we can't test it with you being a different player, or a different character. So we unfortunately can't just set you to do Black Knight. Okay. Absolutely meta. Had to sneeze. Oops,
I got you.
I love that I can burst your bubble. It's kind of fun. Someone's trying to get over a big gap and then their friend fucking pops their shit. Sounds like it could be a funny moment. Shovel Knight funny moments. Can't bash out of that spin, I guess. Gotta be. Found. Where has it gone? Wait, did I get health from hitting you with it?
I have no clue.
I think I did. Yeah, nice.
Are you sure you didn't hit one of those little, like, other birds or something?
I don't think so, maybe.
Oh my god, bro, stop spamming.
And gunners be like, hey, smash me, we'll get that reference. Oh shit, that's actually like a pretty good speedrun technique. Bouncing off of your sunset to get up to them. But like, look at the difference. It's like split in half. Mysterious figure. How we doing? She didn't even show up. Oh, goodbye. God damn it. Okay, what stage are we in? 94? Okay. That should be one of the ones that, like, turns off your shit. Actually, no, it doesn't. Okay, that checks out. Because we go to the airship, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh no, it is. It is in the range. If we're an airship and player 2 is number 3, then King Airship is on. How about we just set that to true, regardless of if you're King Knight or not. If we're in King Airship, then set player 2 to that. Okay. Did somebody say one more time? Oh god. I guess I can just skip us to the end. We do have a boss here that we can jump to. Everyone who watches these streams and is playing has patience of a saint. Cause like, holy shit, man. Okay, campaigns. Okay, and then player 1 changes Bodyswap. That's all set up. Armor, give me that armor. Player 2, armor, give you that armor. Okay. So this level is level 66, so it shouldn't be much easier. I can also do one of these. Weird. I don't know why it does that. That is also weird. It's like random. Oh, maybe were you on the throne when I did that? Okay, now it worked. So weird. I guess I fixed it. Yo, this works. We're not going to the fucking. We didn't bring up Mr. King. What are we doing? Are we getting anything?
I mean, you can afford the last health if you want it.
Sure.
out of 10, baby.
Hell yeah. Where does Cardia even show up?
She's the pink lady, right up there.
True. Okay. The one. Yeah. I'm not sure why I'm fighting her now, but.
Well, this is supposed to be your early game match, so you probably have enough of a deck to. Yeah.
Didn't mean to do that, but whatever.
Get walled out. I said get walled out. Hey, you got double you can play there.
Foiled by a Vito. Oh, literally. Yep. Fucking okay. That okay.
She's got a down arrow, so she could take a gem from that. Can you pride more on the Beto on the right?
Yeah. Not an option. God damn it. Am I really gonna get fucked over by a Beto? I think it's
Perhaps.
too late. It's too late for me. Yeah, whatever.
At least she doesn't take any cards.
True. I still need to beat my Justice Roguelike. After that last update, it's been much tougher. Why does that not flip?
Because it's not a cascade.
I know. But I'm pissed about it. No. Do I even have any?
Can you push... the drop wing is a double arrow. Can you just push the bone clank upward?
Yeah. Yay.
2-1, baby.
Hell yeah. My boy was What a thrill.
What a thrill.
I thought the same thing. Yeah. Alright. I guess we'll do a little speedrun of that after we get to the Tower of Fate. Or after we beat the game, I guess. Okay, cool. Looks like
So I have to assume Mr. Hat's shop, like, if we buy the fancy HUD, nothing's gonna happen.
either that or it's gonna crash. And we
I don't know if we
won't
can
be able
afford
to-
it right now, but
I mean, I can test it out.
oh, it's giving us the propeller knight thing for some reason.
Strange. Yeah, no, all of our flags are a little fucked up.
Mr. Hat's up top.
Before I do that though, I do want to
Be safe?
Yeah, just in case, because otherwise I'm gonna have to look into where the fucking HUD option is and turn that off in our code. Oh, god damn it, dude. How? What the fuck?
Yeah, well, we went back to the main menu and we didn't actually set co-op back on, so...
No, I know, but like something that was very irrelevant to that Like, the line before the other line that was having issues is now breaking.
Oh boy.
Like, is it really just trying to make it so I can't debug this shit? Okay, whatever, let me... Ugh. Whatever. Things should be good now. Oh yeah, now it's all fucked up. That is so weird. These airship flags are like all sorts of fucked up. I don't know what the hell is going on with it. Welcome back.
It's me in this purple armor. Let's see, yeah, that costs $10,000.
Good thing we have $10,000.
Oh, true.
Oh. Okay. Display overhaul?
Yeah.
Hell yeah! Look at that upgrade. Now we have no money. We are broke. We're at like 3065 or something.
Yeah, like 3605.
Yeah.
I think. Are we too big for this to work?
You know what? Just for you, let me... Where is it? It is in the first one, oh my gosh. You now have the ability to dash. You got a
Double tap, right?
Yeah. Oh. Well, next time you load in, you'll have the ability to dash. I guess
so
I'm
we're going for the Tower of Justice, or
Tower of Justice?
yeah, that's the name of the fourth House of Justice.
Yeah. I mean, I'm down.
We're going for the secret exit then, if that's what we're doing.
You can only get it through the secret exit?
Yeah.
Interesting. See, I don't remember shit. I played this so long ago. This is a really cool looking like background. Also, I am gonna do this because I want a little buddy too. Let me go here, turn that on, there we go.
Going over here for the checkpoint. I said going over here for the checkpoint.
Oh, the arrow's that way? Are we still able to get it?
There's just some money in like a chest with like a chest card in it.
Gotcha. So So I think I'm down to do like all the houses of justice and then be done for the night after cardio. Oh shit. Actually, you know what? I don't need to play these games. There we go. We're stacked. So now even if we lose, we can still win.
Yeah, because I was gonna say our deck is pretty motley.
That's alright. Who needs a good deck when you're King Knight, you know? So we have to beat like every single house to actually be able to fight her and whatnot.
To get Cardia's match, yeah.
Because yeah, I want to see that whole thing play out properly. Oh yeah.
Alright, just fill the empty space and yep.
Jump sweep, we're so good.
Alright, if we're trying to take some good cards, definitely get the triples.
Oh baby, a triple. Four? Okay, let's go. You just get one for
Yeah,
each
because there's
gem.
4 gems, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, now we get high.
Oh. That is actually amazing. It's like a very chill version of the cheat code.
Hold on, they'll go up there. There's another match down here.
Red, my guy. I'm just trying to place as many cards as I can. Doesn't matter where, doesn't matter what, as long as it doesn't lose the match.
Because if you do that, you've still got 2 gems and he can win it.
Yeah. God damn it. I mean, I guess I could go here. Or no. I cannot do that.
Yeah, no, because... Yeah, just play one of your gem thieves. Because he can't push Gaul because he has no... He can't push down at all.
Oh, it doesn't actually reset it like in a match. I'm kind of surprised, honestly. Sure, whatever.
Yeah, it's a 2-1 win.
Thank you, Red. My bad. Oh no. Ran a little too quick. That's interesting.
Let's just put us back in.
You didn't drop money.
Well, I dropped money. You didn't drop money.
Yeah.
Yeah, we still didn't drop money.
I wonder why you did that. Who else do we have to fight?
We have to get the Liquid Samurai out of the table.
Table.
Table's up top. Hold on. I got this.
Oh, so he has to get over here.
Yeah.
Interesting. That's cool. Where the queen's ass? Queen Knight? What a bastard, flipping my card.
What's with these homies flipping my card?
Oh god. Okay, so that's 2. You can't push one on there. I'll go here.
That leaves you with one more open tile, which means he can't end the game next turn.
You bastard.
Any gem thieves in the chat?
Shit. I thought that would end the game. Oh no. Okay. Really stalling this match.
2-1 win.
Just a flip. Alright, what else we got?
There's 2 cards over here, and it's Shovel and Shield. They're pretty good.
Okay, so now we need to check to see if we got both. We did. Okay.
Yep, there's Shield.
So
and
that
should
is
actually equip these cards if you
true.
wish to stand a chance.
Forgot you had to do that. So that's some time save in the speedrun. Just both pick up a card at the same time, and you will get both.
You didn't actually put Missy on if you were trying to do that.
No. Not sure which one I should put it on. I guess that guy. We have like no left cards. Whatever.
Yeah, look at. I was about to say, look at the filter, see how many there are. Yeah, we've got a decent amount of left.
I like the Bird of Fairy. It's like the only one that's like fully animated. I guess the ghost too.
And now Horace is over here.
My boy. This guy also didn't have a dialogue portrait.
Oh yeah, you gotta take your turn to kind of fast.
Yeah. Holy shit. That reminds me. The tower climb in co-op it's a nightmare. I won't lie. It is very concerning. You both have to be very cautious. Oh hell yeah. And you gotta play pretty much perfectly. Horace says dang. That is amazing.
Yeah, who would win in a fight? Horace saying dang or King Knight saying boob?
Does he say that?
Yeah, he says it to TMK, the guy who gives you the gyro boots. He calls him a grass boob.
Go off. Okay, so we gotta get to the other houses, right?
Yeah.
Off we go. It's cool to see we're not crashing when we go there anymore. They kind of merged. Oh, it's down there. They kind of merged.
Yeah, because we didn't actually leave the normal exit there.
Yeah. The fuck are you? Did she
Old
have a
lady.
portrait before?
I have no clue, if I'm being honest.
Huh. I feel like I've never seen it before. Like everyone here who used to just have like a generic one now has theirs. I think it's pretty cool. Even minor characters have it.
If you're on the, yeah, I was about to say if you draw on one of your triples, let's see. Yeah, and he doesn't have anything that can push down right now.
No, I didn't see it was a slam. That's okay.
Yeah, could have swept if you just placed Bard, I think.
Yeah, I was kind of just placing shit. I have an idea real quick. Let me
Doesn't
just...
involve the thing we just did.
What thing?
Me leaving while you're in the middle of fishing through Chester's chest.
Oh, no. What happens if I do, like, fully check through that, though? Like, does anything happen, or... What the fuck? Did I delete it out of here? One second. Justice. Okay, and then... I guess I did. Weird. I'm just gonna quickly check if I can do this. Actually, no, it doesn't. Maybe I can. I wonder what will happen. I'm not sure which one I copied, so I'm just gonna do that. Okay, that one. So this one's opponent CPU. And this one is the battle. Because if I can knock these, then I can just make it so that you can control player 2. And then we can just very easily win. I'm just gonna see what happens. What writes to this? Alright. Do we have to beat these guys?
Nope. They give a medal, but they aren't required to actually finish the house.
Okay. Nope. So apparently the battle stuff is only for the free play or debug stuff, not actually in King of Cards. We take those.
I know that the Toad's Drake card is supposed to be like the Yawning Dragon's open mouth, but every time I look at it, I think it's like an old dude with like a big beard.
I'll have to check it out. I don't remember what it looked like. I didn't really look at it.
That's one of the ones that you just took last game.
Yeah, I wasn't really looking at them. I was kind of just poking. As you do. Actually, Should we check out Oolong? I know he brings us somewhere.
Yeah, I look forward to that probably being a mess. That'll be fun. Yeah, you just take that gem that's 2-1. Yeah.
So what was the guy?
That one.
Yeah, what
It doesn't
is
even look like he's wearing like a big hat or something, and he's got like a beard.
Yeah. Yeah, I see that. That's the only thing I see right now. I don't see like a face go off.
All right, Oolong is over here.
Yes.
Actually, wait, no, he's not over here. This is the guy who gives us the Oolong card. Oolong is up top, and we have to play the horns, which we already got.
I thought so. I actually had to go back and get those on my first playthrough. I was like, horns? What horns?
He's not an NPC talker, too.
Oh no. Wait. Okay. Whoever
I'm loser.
initiates it. Oh. Okay, what? Oh. Okay.
Oh, okay, we're back.
Oh.
And I'm still in the green palette from getting glorped out of Oolong's head, I think.
Okay, try it again in a second, actually. I just need to...
Yeah, you're gonna make like a kill the player who doesn't enter code, I assume.
No, I'm gonna see what state you go into, but yeah.
Alright. Alright, you ready?
Yep.
Whoops. Oh well, that's normal.
Yeah, whenever you do like a charge thing, it fixes it.
Just like Showdown then.
Yeah. You're in 110. Okay, so when you're in 110, it needs to kill player 2. It's funny how it times out. I wonder if that's like a soft lock fix that they like programmed in. Or something, I don't know. Team of cards. I'm gonna have to do the same shit that I do for the ring. Or I guess I can just do horror status 110. And let's hope 110 isn't something else as well. That's the...
I'd like to assume that 110 is probably going to be the general tornado warp.
Fuck.
But I don't actually know.
Well, the thing was you were getting, like, stuck in that. Here, let me enable that, but
we can just try it and then, like, go to Cyclone Sierra and see if it still works there.
I'm gonna check this. What is one? Oh. Okay.
Game crash.
Yeah, so 110 is... I'm gonna assume it's the cutscene thing for coming out of Oolong. Because if it doesn't have an Oolong to connect to, I can see it crashing. Shoutouts to Oolong. The GOAT. Best character in the game. Oh god, okay. Character stuff. This. Grab Birder. One thing I learned about the Birder Fairy is he actually has like wings that don't get affected by the sepia tone in Spectre Torment. So it's kind of neat. Okay, let me reinvite you. There you go. It's gonna turn on dash for you.
On my way.
So when your airship doesn't die. love how we both come in on it. It's so cool. Not bad. Okay. No?
Alright, so I guess it's my fault.
Oh.
Oh. Oh no, Wulong just isn't doing the animation, huh?
Oh shit. We can come back in here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Should be able to come back in as many times as...
Oh, is he
Got the
soft
Knuckle.
Huh.
Said I can't remember if I had to talk to him in the match and make him do that. Yeah, you tried joining and... Okay, did he just not care about me? What if you play the horn?
Yep. Okay, now I'm gonna see if I set things off. The good news is it doesn't like freeze. Like it doesn't like soft lock or crash or anything. Okay. Well, could be worse. At least it was a simple fix. Okay, is there anyone else here?
Not just the dogs and the frogs.
We gotta beat them though?
Yes.
Okay. Why did I do that? Okay.
I forgot I was a cascade.
Maybe. Now we wait. Let's go. Gem swoop. It's not as rewarding as it is in the roguelike. There we go. And that's it?
Yeah, you and your 3 dogs can go home.
Yark, yark. Yeah, they used to have the generic thing in there too. There was a lot of characters. Let's go.
But it's weird that they would have a generic placeholder portrait considering, like, you fight him in Joustus, and Joustus already gives them a portrait.
It does? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of things that do that. Oh.
They call me Mr. Immobile.
Okay, so see, that is where my logging stuff would be great. I had to turn it off because it kept breaking things. Fuck. Hi, Kabelia. Thank you for joining. Looking at the gameplay here, will there be any multiplayer features for Joustus during the story mode, or player 1? Player 1 is mainly going to handle it. I think player 2 is able to control it, though, as well.
Yeah, I haven't tried.
Yeah.
So far, player 2's contributions have been limited to backseating.
Yeah. But, I mean, that's not the worst thing for Joustus, I feel. I'm just going to re-enable the logging stuff. Just so I can see what's going on. But that is weird. I'm not actually sure why Player 2 state. Oh, I see why. So it set you to the thing. I'm guessing the player just take turns. Could be fun, but to be fair, I guess the players just have to. Yeah. Okay, so remember my fix where the state stuff was not working?
Yep.
It's not working again. You're at state 141, but you are not able to be. So this should automatically fix it, but it's not. Where's my state fixing? On airship, if player 2 is not nil, and oh, that's why. Okay, well that would do it. Oop. You may now walk. Or not. Okay, I gotta reboot it. Now you may walk.
Yeah.
Huzzah! Okay. You can also dash too.
Yeah.
Welcome to the club. Alright, let's go get the rest of the justice stuff. Apparently my run is
You still run
much
slightly faster than me.
It's quite a bit faster. But yeah. Right now we're testing out like the very niche things in the game. So like Cardia, Oolong. Oh fuck, we do have to test out the weird. Oh, I guess we can go back here. What's the level with the tornadoes?
Cyclone Sierra. Just head right to the next one. Keep going. Keep going. There it is.
Nope,
Go back.
one.
Go back. That one.
So if this does break it, then I can just say only in that area. You can be the tester if you wish.
Well, you're sort of in the way.
I know, I'm trying to get out of the way. Yes, okay. So, what we need to do now, where's Oolong at? Or was he? He was over
War
here.
3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what stage is this? 68. So I'm just gonna limit that to here. Okay. Or that. And where's stage? Right here. And stage value equals 68. Okay, I'm gonna enable that. Now, of course, we gotta test it. I hope you're liking what you're seeing so far, Kabelia. There's been a lot of effort and time being put into this to like fix everything up. Okay, so that works here. This part's a little janky, but
Yeah, we get the musicless Oolong.
okay, cool. So that works. Oh, we can't? Well, that's annoying. But also, we can. And here's this one. Oh. Are you able to hit enter? Weird, I wasn't able to there.
Oh.
I guess the game isn't expecting us to just jump out of there. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, did you notice the body swap stuff? You can turn on body swap for who you're playing as. I've actually been hoping for something that adds feature parity to all campaigns recently, so I'm super excited that you guys are working on it. It's mainly me. Mega is mainly my playtester. He's here helping me get through everything, test out every part of the game that we can in co-op.
Yeah, I'm here because we need to play it too.
Yeah. Okay, so that should have enabled that. Why did it?
Does wearing the amiibo costume override it?
Oh, no, it doesn't. Well, kind of, but not really. It's because they're different, like, armor things. But no, it's because I forgot to enable them.
Turn it off and on again.
Yeah. After I restarted Cheat Engine, I forgot to re-enable the files. Oh, shit. Yeah, so, okay, well, it still didn't work. That's great. Is it set up? But, yeah, no, it's me, Meep, Radiaction, Ragtime Moz, and I think there was someone else, too. Ninja Master,
There
yeah.
she is.
So there she is. So something with my code must be a little off with Bodyswap stuff, but it should automatically enable it. What is it right now?
See, I forwarded credit, said that you made Caster, Liam, Meep, Ninja, Radiaction, and Ragtime Moz.
Yeah. Everyone but Liam and Caster are doing the sprites. This one isn't actually from any of them. I jankily put it together today just to have a proof of concept on it.
Yeah.
Just to show it works. Not every sprite is there because I was using these from a showdown thing. Besides multiplayer and body swaps, oh boy, we gotta go down the list. So, we got some good music for this. So of course, body swap and co-op for every single campaign. Let me get my big list of stuff. Also, that is very fitting, very fitting question in there. The music went away, I think, yeah. There you go. So we do have a little section for credits. Liam C, that got updated to be his actual tag. Caster made a little code decomp, and everyone else is spriters. So let me grab the list of things, because there's a lot, and it's getting hard to remember at this point. Where is it? Where is it? God damn it. Where?
This is the right server, right?
Yeah. From me.
Yeah, I was about to say, try adding a filter from yourself.
Oh yeah, so Bodyswap also supports Spectre Knight. Also, yeah, nobody really knows that this game is moddable, but I've been going at it for a while now, and it seems like almost anything is doable. Like, this is all being done with Cheat Engine, and that is a statement. So... Oh boy, I have been talking a lot.
They call him the Yapper.
Yeah. Ideas. I think that's one of the things I asked. There we go. Or wait, no, I was asking about the title of it. And that's when I was like, here are all the things that are in the mod. Name? So, we got some goofy title screen stuff. Okay, so yeah, I was like, we got co-op for all campaigns. You can actually combine all the cheat codes. This menu, this cheat engine menu, is going to turn into like a nice little GUI for people. But you will be able to combine any of these, any of the cheat codes with any of the other cheat codes. So that's a pretty big one that I am excited for. Player 2 can be any of the campaign characters, so Mega here can be Spectre, Plague, Shovel, anyone. And he has all the relics, curios, and heirlooms. World record actually updates in real time, and depending on which category you're eligible for. So beating Plague of Shadows as fast as you can in low percent will give you this. And if someone sets a new speedrun record and like it's submitted and approved while you're playing the game, it will change it during your run. That was actually like 2 days before the screenshot, and he just got like a 40-15. So if we went in the game now, it would say that for low percent. What else we got? That's a while ago. So they can be anyone. Automatic category detection. Spectre of Torment demo. So there's a demo cheat code, and it gives you like a little high score. That wasn't enabled on Spectre of Torment's ones for some reason. So I added that just so you can see like your times and stuff if you do want a speedrun demo mode. I'm going to be making some extra new modes, so like Chaos mode and a bunch of other things. There's a bunch of different showdown tweaks, so like custom playlists for a few select stages, including
mostly just competitively legal ones.
Yeah. It includes Battletoads music and Kratos' theme. There's a bunch of practice mode tools in there too, like hitbox visualization, hurtbox visualization, a thing for two-hit action ability, which is like a big thing with the combo mod for the game. Of course, enabling combos. And there's a bunch more too. We recently...
Yeah, there's also like the run back code in Showdown.
Yeah, so there's like a salty run back thing where if you want to run back the game, you can do LRA start and it'll quickly like restart it. Same stage, same characters, etc. We also have fairies, as you can see. He has a nice little Mona fairy there. We can choose any out of the 40 ones that the game has. Yes, it has...
The 4 amiibo ones still have their amiibo, like their little animations.
Yeah. Yeah, they all have their functionality still. There's also the custom night fairies as well. As well as all of the Fairy Glade ones. So there's a lot that you can choose in the game, and it's pretty cool. I'm still not sure why the Bodyswap stuff isn't really working how it's supposed to. It worked fine with fucking... Like, what? It worked fine with Spectre Knight. Are the new fairs going to get new animations and interactions? They're just going to be more basic, like the Arby's cheat code. As lame as that is, it you can't have everything, unfortunately.
Yeah.
It would be a lot of work for not much reward. But yeah, there's the 4 custom night fairies, the Arby's fairy, the 4 amiibo fairies, and then the 36 Fairy Glade ones. Oh, and there's also an unused one. That's like a little Bone Clang sentry thing. Yeah. Oh, I think I see the issue with the code. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, those are set to 0 now. I don't know. Whatever. Oh, that's why. Okay. So we got that error that I removed earlier, but I need to see the character states. So yeah, if I redo this, it'll fix that. But yeah, there's a whole lot of stuff. We also have options for extra costumes for characters. So Donovan has 2 extra costume slots. Well, only 1 now because of Bodyswap. Plague and King have 3 extra, so 2 once we add in Bodyswap. Should be neat. And pretty cool. And I'm excited to see where things go. Okay, so we got Joustus to do still. Yeah. Not sure what I was looking for there. I guess I'm gonna check this out real quick. So here, I need to enable these. Bodyswap. Okay, so we're back to 2. And then if I set that to that, yeah, now we're 1. Okay, there we go. So as you can see, I'm Queen Knight. If I reload this, I am now that. And then if we turn on that again, and then reload, I'm back to Queen Knight. So it controls player 1. It also changes the dialogue portraits and other stuff. I do also want to mention this, because I did not before. Because this was the thing that I actually added in after that post. Let me know if you notice anything different here. Also, yeah, it has been a lot of work. I think it's taken me like a little over a year. Also, yeah, you got it very quickly. Shovel of Hope was so like barren without them. Like it seems so like distant, I guess. But yeah, someone requested it, and it apparently turned out to be really easy for me. Just had to replace what portrait file it loaded. I had to go through every single NPC, so it kind of sucked. But yeah, everything worked out nicely. It is still kind of crazy to me how I've done like all of this stuff outside of the sprites and the tool to like import sprites and stuff. Like I feel like, I don't know, I never thought I would be able to do it, but here I am. Also, there was one more change that I didn't see you notice or call out. I am proud. I am so excited to release this, and I'm hoping to be able to within like a month or so. The player sprites might take a while. Okay, I'll go back a little bit. But yeah, no, I'm really excited for the trailer and presentation on this. There's so much to show, and I'm so happy I'm able to like expand the game like this and let people play it with their friends and stuff. Like, I've always wanted to play like Spectre Torment with friends, and King of Cards especially. And there have been so many moments where it's like, this is impossible to do. And then like a day later, I'm like, I got it, guys, don't worry. Okay, you still missed it. The change is actually Mona. Mona has changed from Shovel of Hope into the new design. It was a change that went along with the dialogue portraits. This is Plague of Shadows.
With both of them, her other sprites are up top.
So that's her original design.
Yeah.
It went along with the dialogue portrait because I can only assign one per NPC, and we only had the newer design. But it was still a change that should have been made a while ago. Yeah, honestly, I forgot that they were different. I won't lie. And then Mega was
yours
like,
truly is the one who brought it up.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, they're different. And then we had a whole little debate about it. There she is.
Yeah, speaking of.
Yeah. I really wanted this game to be like a new... You know what? Before we get back into it, I really wanted it to be like an expansion. And a big part of that is actually the title screen. I wanted to make it so that it was like a fresh new look, but like not something completely different, you know? So I ended up making this and ended up naming the project as well. I just do has and then image. Give it a new look. Felt it deserved like a new coat of paint, just to be something different from the original, and so you know that it's like enabled. But yeah, I think it turned out well, and I am excited to show off the whole thing to everyone in like a trailer and stuff. Should be cool. Back to Cardia. We gotta hope everything doesn't break. Also, Spectre of Torment and Plague of Shadows are both like completely done and like bug-proof. So we're just going through camp cards because initially we thought it was gonna be impossible to do.
Just place a cascade on the Shovelesmith. I think that should end the game.
Shovelesmith? Is it?
The guy on the bottom left.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, you shield knight.
Shield knight. Oh, I didn't see that she had the right arrow. Thanks. But yeah, I mean the way. Wait, try to move around. Nothing.
Nothing from my stick, nothing from my D-pad.
Fuck. I'm gonna have to look into that with the free play, just to see if there's anything there.
Nah, we gotta cool this guy off.
Don't we have to beat?
I think you used to have to do that if you wanted to get like all the flags, but that's a short game. You can win this in like. You can win this like right now.
Fuck. I thought I could.
Well, I mean, you can still win it right now.
Yeah. Sorry if this question is a bit vague, but are there plans to add anything new or original? Something that's not based on something that exists in the game already? Already started. This is a hard question. The hard part about doing that is there really isn't many places to go with that idea. Like, it is meant to be like an expansion sort of mod where it just like fleshes things out and like adds in all the stuff that it needs to for it to like, for people to not say I wish X or Y was in the game or like was done for these other campaigns. So the original stuff, kind of like the what's it called? the chaos mode, like that'll be original. And it'll be what you expect. It's gonna be like random cheat codes being added, random fucking random stuff happening all the time. And I do have plans for a different mode that will essentially have your health be draining non-stop, and you will die if you do not have gold. So like those will be original, but like it's not completely new content. There aren't really any plans to do anything like super original, except maybe like, I don't know, showdown costumes once I figure those out. And even then, like they'll be based off of like game stuff, like Bodyswap, or what else do we have? Like Bodyswap. There's Helmetless Phantom Striker, which was found in the treasure trove asset dump that Yacht Club did a while ago. Somebody's making a costume for that, and that would be one that goes in. People have been thinking of doing like Mole Knight with his dig appearance. Can't talk. With his dig appearance. There's been talks of like uncloaked Mona. Or cloaked Mona. She's already uncloaked in Showdown. But yeah, no real thoughts on like original content. Mainly just additive stuff to make the game feel a little more fleshed out. And complete, you know? Just because there's so much to the game already. And plus it's not like I want to put in like an OC or something. Don't really want to go that far with things. I need to actually re-enable my cheats. Because I do not have infinite anymore. And we are trying to do this quickly. You go there. Okay, nice one. I guess we'll go here. Lock that now. For now. Well, that's weird. Get that guy out of there. Draw.
I can get a Mario Party 1 announcer saying draw.
Fuck, man. Draw. But yeah, no real plans for super original content. If I figure out how to actually add in custom characters into Showdown, then I would love to add in like Mina or fucking Cyber Shadow or Cardia. That's one that I've been wanting to do. A bunch of original ideas like that, but nothing currently. Hope that helps. Bruh. I am fine with that. Be free, my flag mate.
Yeah, we take it too well.
God damn it.
Not again.
No, why is it doing this? That stuff should only be activating in the airship. And if you are not King Knight, yeah, this is what happens. Welcome to modding. I don't know why it's doing this though. Oh wait, yeah I do. I know why. Instead of fixing the character check, I instead just fucking removed the character check. God, my brain tonight has been terrible. airship fix. There we go. State soft lock fix. Okay, no. This should be working right now, and I'm not sure why it's not. If player 2 state is over that, which it currently is, and player 2 character is not. Oh, I see what happened here. I forgot to read the value. And read integer. Player 2 character does not equal 3. Right. Bear with me. Forward. No. I might have to reload this cheat table again. I'm trying to help him as fast as I can. Huh, yeah, that should work. Whatever. I can just imagine like someone down there, the fucking, either Mona or the other person just being like freaking out. Holy shit. King Knight is spasming up there. Someone help him. Okay, so that should work. Okay, let me reboot this.
Freedom.
Ooh, yeah, it crashed because he was King Knight. And we went to the airship. Because that crashes the game. I didn't have enough time to reload things, so it all died. But yeah, there's that glorious title screen I was talking about. I am gonna fucking be proud of that shit for so long. Everyone's gonna tell me, shut up, no one cares. We've seen it already. We get it. But it's cool. I'm happy with it. Alright, player 2. None of these crashes are gonna actually happen in the release of this. What you're witnessing right now is us going through it for the first time. Just checking every crevice that we can. Just to see what's gonna die and what's not.
Don't go to King Knight's bedroom at 3 a.m.
Oh god. Yeah, that's... Okay, so one thing that I am also very proud of is we haven't had to cut anything in the game whatsoever. Almost all of it can be done with 2 players. Airship was going to be one that was going to be locked to single player, but we found a way around it, and it's essentially make player 2 not King Knight. And it just works. It works great. But the issue is King's Room. The only room in the game that crashes whenever 2 player is a thing. And none of our fixes have actually worked with it. Killing player 2, so there's only player 1. Fucking going into 1 player mode. None of that works. It just always crashes, and it's a fucking nightmare. Like, I don't get why, but yeah, that's a thing, and it sucks. I don't get it. So that might be the only room that gets cut if I can't figure out a solution to it. But, like, Spectre Torment, no issues. Oh, why did I do that? Go off, Mona. Aw, you stole red. What an asshole. There is also put in multiplayer only. In multiplayer only. In single player, it works fine. Everything like co-op related, or everything functionally that like changes only affects multiplayer. So single player is completely the same. You can do Bodyswap, of course. You can do fairies, of course. You can do, what else do we have? The costumes. You can do costumes in single player. Cheat code stuff. Of course, you can do that single player. There's a whole bunch of stuff. Fair and square, let's see. I'll be taking that.
Easy money.
Hell yeah. That was supposed to bring us back out there.
Nah, I'm pretty sure it counted out the actual win even though the game exploded. Because Mona still had a flag on her desk and we only got 45 gold as a payout instead of like 450 or however much it is.
Weird. Alright, well, go off. God damn it. Okay, why? Why is it doing this? This doesn't make sense. Like, I'm very clearly saying, hey, don't do this if they are King Knight. And you are very evidently King Knight. So what gives? Stop luck. State soft block. So if player state is not nothing and player state is over this and player 2 does not equal that. So why is it doing it? These are the questions. Yeah, player 2 character looks like you're number 3. And it says only do this if you are not player 3. Why is this doing this, man? This is so stupid. This is the only instance of this here, and it... Ugh, okay. Like, what the fuck? I'm gonna pause this time. So the game doesn't crash. Okay. I'm gonna print whatever the fuck this is doing. State. Okay. Like, why is it doing this? This is so dumb. You know what? No, I can't do that. Like, why? Why are we... There, too. Oh, I see what's going on. I get it, I get it. So, what's happening is it's checking if you are King Knight, and since we made it so that when you go on that, it tells you, hey, change the character, then it just like, it flip-flops, essentially. So it's turning you to Shovel Knight, and then it's like, hey, you're not this character anymore, but you're still in-game as that character. So then, yeah. But the issue is, not sure why. Oh, I see what's going on here. Yeah, okay. Well, this is an issue because I'm not able to tell it, like... Actually, I guess I can. Okay, here, I got this. And player 2 state does not equal... no, that doesn't work. Actually, it might work. Whatever, we'll try it. Or that does not equal. And does not equal that. So now it will only do this if you're not in the ring rising animations. Maybe not. Okay, well. Okay. Let me restart this and let's hope it works. Huzzah!
Yes.
Okay, of course. What the fuck is that at 9:15 now? Okay. And player 2 state. It's not equal nil. Okay. Actually, I think I know a better way to do this. Not King Airship. Sure. We'll try that. We'll see what happens. Yeah, you turn back to shovel. That is so weird. Well, actually, I think I get why it did it that time. Because normally that brings us to the airship. Actually, no, it didn't do that because it died. Because we exited the level. Okay, so we have 2 more houses left?
Just the one.
This one, nice. Alright. Okay.
We can skip this.
We already did this though, so that flag shouldn't have reset. We got to fuck up a little kid. He doesn't know we got Horus. There you go.
Genuine King Knight behavior.
Oh no. Did I beat you? Boo-hoo and stuff. Hell yeah, best card in the game. I wonder if we're able to get the horns again. Like if our flags got fucked up. I can almost guarantee though, like, the only reason they're getting fucked up is because we've been jumping all over the place. The game doesn't quite know how to handle that.
We've been malarking our way about.
Kabelia said, hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby.
Yeah. Nope, that's usual post-completion dialogue.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, that chest is still collected. No, he's going to the gotcha.
Shoutouts to that guy. I'm not even gonna equip these. Why am I doing that?
Yeah, I'm sorry, man.
Gotta catch them all and stuff. Actually, I wonder if double health Cardia is gonna be a tough fight.
Probably gonna be horrendous.
I mean, we can also bounce off of each other, and the hardest issue is like getting to the opponent, or getting to her, right?
Okay, but being able to spin off of each other requires us to be able to bash off of something, and I don't think King Knight can bash off of the edge of the screen.
No, but you can bash off of like one of the gems and then keep bouncing. And then just like be ready to
and
bounce off the opponent.
we just juggle each other.
Yeah. Huh. My fairy should be enabled. Weird. Might be House of Justice tank.
House of Justice.
I do think generally this like mod does deliver a pretty smooth experience. Like if you're not debugging things, of course. Like I haven't had any issues with my the new player friend that I have. Like we've been able to make it through no problem. Haven't actually had to restart the game at all or cheat engine. Haven't been any crashes or anything either. Pretty solid. I hate how long this shit goes on for.
Hey, you could have ended it 2-1, I think.
What I have?
Hey, hold on, you can. Well, you could have got a sweep there if you wanted, but yeah.
Yeah.
2-1's also acceptable.
I hate that fucking boss fight. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all already came with us.
Yeah.
That is weird though that they like came over here, like even with the whole boss thing.
Yeah, they were in the background too. Like they were just kind of lurking.
Huh.
They're usually in the background when you're there for the first time.
I guess we can go here now. But yeah, I should set him to Shovel Knight here. that, and that's what lets us like roam around and not have to worry. Is the dash cheat off?
Nah, it's not working.
Alright, let's see. Oh, that's where he explodes. I was wondering where that happened. Forgot about that transition. It's really cool. Custom Night is not in this mod. I do still need to look into the trails though. I do want player trails. That would be amazing. Are you trying to do?
No, I'm just spamming. I'm just spamming with chair because I think it's funny.
Okay, I was gonna say, is it forcing you out of it? But no,
no, I can hold it.
Gotcha. But no, Custom Night is not in this mod. I could probably enable it. I won't lie. They did leave in a lot of functionality. But I do kind of want to look into the trail and like walk effects first. Having that menu would be nice, but also like not really one of the things that's high priority for me. Also, she has such a cool design. Although she looked old as hell. She did not look that old in the overworld, or like in the, you know what I mean.
Yeah, normal gameplay as opposed to her portrait.
Yeah. Like, holy shit, that hair. Of course she's got that too.
Yeah, she got all of them.
True. Damn it.
Yeah.
I thought I could end it by placing my shit there. One thing about Custom Night is he also doesn't have any of the relics that you would have. And it kind of sucks. I wish we could mess with those. Well, that ain't good. Yeah, I got nothing. Nothing for that move. Anyways. Also, she did teleport us there without issue. I have a feeling the boss fight might make it so that you can't act. It's hard to say though. This is a game of skill. Oh no, there's more turns. I don't even know what to do at this point. I guess place there. Okay. I can't push it up, flip it. At least not yet. To the pit you go. Dude, this fight is a fucking mess. Holy shit. Hey, let's go. God damn it. I don't even know what the fuck's happening anymore. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna hold off on those cards because she can just make the game last longer. time. Too much hesitation on my end. I don't know what I'm trying to do here.
Could you push that blower mini upwards with Shield Knight, turn it back into a blue card?
This guy.
Yeah, I forgot that that doesn't also turn your Shield Knight blue.
Yeah.
Oh, we had one more gem than we did.
Who knew fighting the person with a card in their name would be good at the card game?
Our refugee from Yu-Gi-Oh!
I just need to line her up for a win and just steal the cards. That's okay. If she doesn't just remove all the cards on the board.
Yeah, you can just 2-1 this now, I think. Yeah.
Nice. Oh, finally we can fight the boss. Here's this guy. Doesn't matter though, it's our last fucking justice fight. Oh, we got no magic.
Yeah, she eats all your magic power. Alright, catch me. Damn it. She interrupted me anyway.
Yeah, I can't get hit there.
Also, yeah, she's got 40 health. It's going to be horrendous.
We just need to get someone up there.
In case you're wondering, no, you can't just bash into the bottom of the gems because they do still deal damage.
Yeah. We had it. If one of us bounces on the other, just like be their platform, I guess. Oh no. Oh shit. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. Shit. How was I that low on health already? I am now bombed. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, down halfway. Fuck. Ugh. It's not going well. Ugh. Oh my god, I couldn't even cry. No tears for the soulless. But yeah, once we get someone like up there, like we're solid. Like this is not gonna last long at all.
Get ready?
Yep. Whoop. We went off to the right.
aren't taking all the hearts when you're the one taking more damage.
It's all good. Shit. I wonder if those just target whoever's closest. Yeah, I think the key to this one is just like get someone who's able to continually dance. Shit. It's hard. It's hard to get that going. Do they normally just like all line up like that?
I think so.
Oh, so they were all like everywhere because like it targeted both of us. Oh, you bastard.
Make sure I like doing the super bash and you didn't like. Finding the cheese is my top priority.
Oh. I wasn't ready, I was too busy dodging shit. Fuck, man, those green ones. They're evil. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, there's the part where she just kind of starts spamming. I don't know if there's anything to deal with that.
Probably not. After this, I'm gonna be wrapping up the stream.
Understandable.
It's getting late. This is a tough one with how much health she has.
Yeah, and us with 0 relics.
Yeah. Of course she goes off screen so you can't like stall. I might be able to stall like long enough for it, but I got it. Oh, barely. I got hit there, otherwise I wouldn't have it. Sorry about that.
I know it keeps going when you're trying to go.
I was trying to like hang back, but yeah, we kind of fucked it there. Ah, dude. They just shut down everything. Nice. You just gotta keep that
here with that. Right, stay up.
Trying to bash into it. Yeah. I'll take that heart. No, don't let me die.
Gonna go low. Oh, she's not gonna go low.
Thank God.
GG.
Come back if you can. Need to see if it dies with 2 players. Neat boss. Welcome back. Huh. I was wondering what that was. Did you do that, or does it automatically?
No, the game does that automatically.
I have never seen this menu once in my life. So long.
Adios. Won't even automatically map me back to shovel. I think I might be immobile. Yeah, I am.
And of course, the thing that I just set up has broken again.
50% of the time, it works every time.
Yeah, you're literally state 164. That does not exist for shovel, so... like, why? Soft lock fix. If player 2 character is not 3, you are not. And if player 2 state is not that. Oh, I see what's going on. So we are currently airship. So it's saying do not do it. Okay, you know what? I think my idea before worked fine. I'm not 136 or 37. There we go. Execute. There you go. Now you can move. Right? Yeah, okay, good. Okay, cool. Well, I guess we should hop off just to make sure it's saved. Also, yo, there they are in the background.
Yeah, I'm out with the pet the dog.
The doors. Alright, well, that was a fun stream. Thanks for joining. Thanks for playing.
No, bro.
Hope everyone has a good day. Make sure you follow if you haven't. I'll be doing a lot more of this in the next month, like within the next month. leading up to release. I'll be recording the trailer and all that, the narration for everything. I'll be doing everything, you know. But yeah.